Hello, hello, hello. What's going on, guys? Welcome to the stream. How are we doing? It is good to see you. We've been off for a few days. I have been busy IRL, so it's made it a little bit difficult to stream this week. But we're back. We're back, chat. We are back. Just to let you know, there won't be a double dip tonight. Not like I'm double dipping all the time anyway. Like, yeah, pricks, we really was expecting that. The football's on tonight, boys. England play, so I am hyped. But yeah, we are back. We are going to be checking out Intervallo 3 today. The Crimbo special, I think, right? So we've got to do the mini and then into Intervallo 3. That's the plan today. And then I'm not sure when we start Canto 6. I don't know whether to leave it till next week or over the weekend. But I need to do some Arc Nights, but I don't know whether to do Arc Nights Saturday or tomorrow, or I'm not too sure, or Friday. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. But today is Limbus Day. I'm actually looking forward to this because I'm sure you're aware recently, I've been having a lot of fun with Limbus Company, right? It's kind of the game at the moment that I'm having the most fun streaming. So we've been doing a lot of that. And off stream, I've been getting sucked into Path of Exile 2 chat, and I've restarted Grand Blue Fantasy Relink again. So yeah, I haven't even played the new event in Enfield at the moment. Like, I am slacking hard. I'm slacking hard, guys, but it's all good. It's all good. I can't help myself sometimes. You just gotta play what you want to play, right? But yeah, I want to get into some. I want to get chapter 14 done. So I don't know if we do that on the weekend or vice versa. Maybe we start Canto 6 tomorrow. Do that Thursday and Friday. Arc Nights on Saturday, maybe, because that will give us a longer stream for Arc Nights, because we do need to start locking in on some chunky streams for Arc Nights, actually. So we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. Path of Exile 2 is good fun. Can't wait for 1.0. Yeah, I've been having a blast. I've restarted Grand Blue Fantasy as well. Like, I'm kind of going through a moment in gaming at the minute where I'm just like, I'm enjoying playing normie games again. Like, I've been playing the Division 2 again recently, you know, because for like the last 2 years, I've really kind of been focused mainly on gacha games, and I haven't really been playing much else. But I'm really enjoying like just hopping onto things like the Division, Path of Exile. Been playing a bit of Metal Gear Solid, you know what I mean? It's actually been really nice. It's actually been really nice. 2 intervallos until Canto 6. Oh, is that? Is it really? I'm gonna get chat up properly here. I've got my restream working again. What is going on, Dandy? Welcome to the stream. City Sweeper, Z Patrol, welcome to the stream. Grease, welcome to the stream. How's it going? Yeah, I had a miss input earlier, guys. I need to knock the stream back from 1/2 to 1/4, and I'll set it to 1/4. It was a total miss input. I apologize. Canis, he's probably not here, but appreciate you stopping by. Flicks, welcome to the stream. Wiseman, welcome. Arcadia, welcome to the stream. Barbecuant, welcome to the stream. How's it going? Shout out to everybody in the chat, guys. Appreciate you coming through. Lance, what's going on? Welcome. Josh, welcome. Izimond, welcome to the stream. Hello, JT. How is it going, everybody? It's good to see you. Forecast says 40 degrees during this weekend here on the continent. I don't know if I want anything. Yeah, it's quite warm today in the UK. It's a bit more stuffy than anything, you know what I mean? It's not like blazing sun, it's just a bit humid. Last few days have been like that, though. A bit stuffy, like slept with the window open again last night because it was just, yeah, it was just heavy, you know? It was just heavy. I'm doing very well, thank you, Wiseman. Hopefully everybody else is doing well as well. What's my ranking on the Canto story so far? Ooh, I don't know, man. I think Canto 5 is my favourite, though. Canto 5 is my favourite. I don't know if I can necessarily put them in. I might need to sit down and like give myself a recap and like really think about the points. I might do that in a video, actually. We could like, not necessarily a tier list, so to speak, but like a bit of a video going through all the things I really like about each canto and where I kind of put them. Because there's moments in like cantos as well that really stand out, but I'd definitely say Canto 5 is probably my favourite so far. As I said in my video, I think it is my favourite story in gacha, so I've got to put Canto 5 at the top. But for me, every single one's been really good. I'd probably say the weakest, though, if I can say that, was probably Canto 2. But, you know, it's not like it was bad, right? You know what I mean? But maybe we'll do that in a video. Maybe we'll make that a video. I like the idea of that. That could be fun, actually. Because I did enjoy doing that scripted video around Canto 5. I really had fun doing that. I am not very good at doing scripted content. And I'm also not very good at recording scripted content. So I was actually quite happy with the way that video came out. And people seem to enjoy it as well. So maybe we'll start doing more content like that. I want to do more content like that for Art Nights as well. It's a bit more difficult to do with Art Nights because it's so big. The stories are like, it's like, it's a little bit overwhelming for me. It's daunting to think, to be like, right, I've not only got to just remember and recap stuff, I now need to like condense into a video that doesn't stretch on for hours. Do you know what I mean? So I'll try and do something like that for Arc Nights. But yeah, I've got to work on my my ability to be a bit more succinct, maybe. Surely the luck is with you. Well, oh yeah. What's the? Wait a minute. What's the next ID? By the way, have we got a trailer coming up or anything? It's usually on Thursdays, right? Is it Thursdays we get trailers? I'm still not up on the actual like the cycle of marketing and drip marketing for this game yet. Maria, welcome to the stream. Hello, hello, hello. There's 2 intervallos, is it? Oh shit. Okay. Just needed time to do my makeup, right? Yeah. Hey yo, we had a good session at the gym today though, chat. Actual really good session. Getting back into it slowly. Still not fully there strength wise, but stamina's up, feeling good, able to push it. I'm liking it. Elaricio, welcome to the stream. How's it going? So glad it's winter where you are. Yeah, it's Twitch. Can't do nothing about him, man. Just can't do nothing about him. There's been winds and clouds over here, and so we have some reprieve. Great weather for walks. They started to do intervallos going forward. One to build a setup and the other to tie up the loose ends. Oh, shit, okay. Interesting. Oh, okay. I didn't know that at all. I didn't know that. Limbus stream back-to-back is spoiling us. Oh, maybe. I did stream on my second channel the other night as well, guys. I am going to start streaming on my second channel more, but it'll be like non-gacha games for the most part. Maybe here and there we'll just decide to stream over there and it might be gacha, but we did a little bit of a impulse over there. We'll probably be doing things like Path of Exile, box price games and stuff over there, and I'll probably be doing some scripted content over there just for more traditional games as well. But we got to get that set up soon. We got to get that set up and get it rolling. A fellow Canto 5 true for hell yeah. I'm gonna lose you so quick after Canto 6. It's so much harder to rate them from this point on. All fucking peak. Chapter 15 hopefully will fix that tier list. Hopefully. I hope so. I want nothing but better stuff, and I know if there's another game that can do it, it's Arc Nights. When you do the Canto reviews, you can add them to the ranking. Yeah. I can't like. I think I might do it. I might do it like an overall video somewhat in the style of I've got some ideas for some like sort of scripted content. I've just got to sit down and do it. As I say, it's not a strength for me. I can't just sit down and bang. Like, I know some content creators can bang out a script in a day or two or less. They can just sit down and their creative juices flow. Like I can have the thought processes, but I'm more of a conscious stream kind of person, like, right, which is never really great for that, like trying to express yourself about an entirety of a story or something, right? Because you end up all over the place, you forget stuff, you end up banging on about stuff that you didn't mean to, you repeat yourself. But it's something that I struggle with it a little bit. I do. I'm not exactly a great creative writer, so it takes me a little bit longer to do it. And then, you know, recording. You know, I can talk and yap for hours on a stream, right? And in videos when it's just off the cuff kind of stuff, right? Now, don't get me wrong, obviously, I'll yap and I'll, as I say, repeat myself and have mad tangents, but I feel like I can go. But when it comes to recording, like, stuff that I've maybe, even if I've just done some bullet points, but if I've scripted it, oh man, it's so hard. I struggle so bad with it. And it's like I can't speak, I can't talk, I can't pronounce things right. I have mind blanks. Like it's a struggle for me. Most people would agree Kanto 2 is the weakest. Yeah, I'd say so for me as well, probably. Like I was really enjoying it. I liked like the juxtaposition compared to Kanto 1. You know, the flip. I did enjoy that. It was almost like a palate cleanser. But like when I compare it now to what we've seen, yeah, definitely the weakest for me. Let's get into Kanto 7 in one stream. How long AK glazing just means more watch time. True. Art Knight's lore is really hard to remember. Yeah, it's just like it's less. Well, it is the lore because there's so much of it, right? But it's like when it comes to like Babel. Like I've got a lot of stuff that I want to talk about with Babel. But I need to like kind of reread it again, or at least parts that I want to focus on, because there's just so much. It's just so easy to forget what's going on in Ark Knight sometimes, because it's just vast, right? It's just so vast. But I suppose for people who really enjoyed the lore, which I do, and the story, that is a fun thing, right? Because you know, it allows you to go back and pick through things that you might have missed before. Big ceiling D's look. I want anybody's look. If I can steal it, I'll take it. I'll take it. The Thumb Nurse Father and Apprentice. Okay. So, we've got the Walpurgis coming up, haven't we, soon? I might actually do some pulls, but do some swipes for that as well, because there's some really good deals in the store, right? Like, you can get... I think it's just a one-time, right? Is it like $22 for 4 temples, right? There's that one that's got a selector and a temple. Then there's like a monthly that's like $6 with a temple, right? Then I think there's one for $9.99 that's like got some lunacy and a temple as well. It's like there is some insane monthly and weekly deals in the store. Seem a lot better deals than what you get in a lot of other games. Chat on screen seems pretty close to real time. It'd be closer on Twitch, definitely. You shared the ID teasers in general. They're in general, are they? Hold up. Alright, nice one. Nice one, Lance. I'll have a look at those in a second as well then. I expected Gregor Lucio ID, but went for Heathcliff, so maybe something else for Gregor someday. Let me just catch up with chat here, guys. It's just in local British Yapperman yaps again about mundane topics. Back to you, Phil. I'm glad the Blade lineage is making a comeback. I enjoy them. Bobby's best time to fund Limbus. Swiping has started. AK is fatally allergic to staying on the storyline on one storyline at a time, but that's pro or con, depends on the person. Yeah, I think it's I think it's definitely it's not like a negative or a positive, like you say. It's subjective, right? For some people, that's like, yes, man, give me all of the things all at once, and I want to pick everything apart. Where some people will be like, oh shit, man, can we kind of stay on track here? I want to know what's going on here. Like, yeah, like for me, it works at times, and then sometimes it works against the game, right? In terms of like, I'm like, can we just deal with this first, and then maybe we can wind back to this at another time, maybe. Like, don't get me wrong, Babel for me was amazing, and Ark Knights has been amazing. But sometimes when it comes from a streaming point of view, it can just be a lot, right? It could just be a lot to get in, especially when you want to do other things as well. Because as I've said before, Ark Knights is my favourite gacha game, right? But I am not a one-trick pony when it comes to content. I just like to have fun with content, right? So I always like to get other stuff in as well, and sometimes Ark Knights can be a little bit too all-encompassing. But that's why it's been nice to kind of have a little break recently, you know? That's why it can be nice to have a little break and then come back to it, you know what I mean? And swiping has started. Every banner comes with a pullback. Not a selector, it's a guaranteed random. Oh, okay. So, okay. So it's just like okay. All right. It's just like a guaranteed temple or a guaranteed pull. I haven't looked at it probably. Okay. Yeah, that's cool though. That's still cool. Yeah, I need to. I did my first mirror dungeon the other day. I need to do more. Unless I get a job, then we're celebrating by a big Walpurga spend. Have you gotten Battle Pass yet? It's the most valuable thing in the game. No, I haven't. Not yet. No. I was going to grab it yesterday, and then I ended up playing Path of Exile. I'll be honest. You're 6 months early for the Intervallo. Well, you know, I was going to say it's Christmas somewhere, but it's not. But hey, right? We make Christmas is what you make it, right? We'll just make it in the month of June. Engie, welcome to the stream. They just announced as a Spider's Thumb duo. I don't mind the app. I've got 2 guaranteed season 7 and 000s, and I'm going to use them. Man Pix read my message with the most bored expression on his face. No. Yo, Zabaguette from France, welcome to the stream. The next ID might be ammo, and if you know the main ammo IDs, they become useless when they run out of exception, a full stop. Right, I'm not too sure what that means. No, I just did it off stream. It was like the first one. Like, I actually think the mirror dungeons will be something I'll be interested in. Like, I must admit, I was watching the football at the same time, so I wasn't entirely paying attention. But the mechanics and like the fusion stuff and the upgrades and all that sort of stuff, and the way you select the packs for the enemies, it seems really cool actually. But I must admit, I still need to do a couple more to even get an idea of what's going on, because I honestly wasn't paying attention. I was watching the football as I was playing it. It was like a second monitor moment, you know. Should 100% get that if you're planning on whaling. I won't be whaling. Like with me, when it comes to spending, I am a small spender in gacha games, right? You know, over the entire time I played Wuthering Waves, I spent a couple of £100, you know. I spent a few £100 on Arc Knights. I spent like £30 on Genshin, 30, 40, 50 quid on ZZZ. And I don't spend a lot. But I'm willing to, you know, chuck a little bit of a cash at a game that I play a lot. You know, that's the way I treat video games. I always look at it as like a time spent kind of thing. If I've spent 100 hours on a game, I am more than willing to put like 40, 50 quid into a game, you know? Because I've been like playing 50p per hour. With how expensive life is nowadays, how can you, there's nowhere where you can get that sort of enjoyment for that price, right? So, yeah, I don't mind spending a little bit of money on a game that I've put a decent amount of time into it. Honestly, don't. Mirror Dungeons is peak second monitor content. Yeah, it's kind of like I was watching the football and I was just like, you know, I was mostly win rating, most of it, not all of it, but yeah, it was I enjoyed it. Like I say, surface level experience. Definitely something I want to do more of. Definitely as we do some of the harder content, I think that'll be fun stream content actually for me. Yes, we are Sparkle Enthusiast. We're talking about Mirror Dungeons. But yeah, yo guys, if you haven't done already, drop a like on the stream. It's much appreciated. We're gonna check out these. Is there actual trailers, or is it just over on the Twitterers? I think it's just over on Twitter, yeah. Are we getting a trailer tomorrow? Do we get a trailer tomorrow? What's the deal then? Yeah, it's still normal difficulty. So it was like, you know, I don't know if it's like stream content at that level, right? Trailer drops Friday. Right, just 2 screenshots. Okay, we'll be here for the trailer then. We'll be here for the trailer. Well, how has everybody's week been so far, guys? Have you had a good week? Merry Christmas, manager. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas. Let me just close some of the tabs down, guys. I've got so many tabs open at the minute, and I don't need them to be open. Okay, there we go. Let me move those Twitter tabs, because they're mixed in with my pop-out from a chat. That's not good. Less spoilers, then we ignore the trailer. Well, I'm sure most people who are in my Discord as well will hit them up first, so I'll rely on you guys to let me know, you know, to let me know what the deal is. Week is good so far, just concerned about the upcoming heat wave. We can watch the Intervallo. Yeah, we can watch the Intervallo PV. Yo, Engie, thank you very much for becoming an SSR member, man. Appreciate you. I don't think I've got my alert set up on this screen, so it wouldn't have come up, but thank you very much. I really do appreciate that. Absolute legend. Had a pretty good week so far. Got most of my exam results back, and it's going well. Well, that's good to hear then. That's what we like to hear, man. W's. Limbus Company updates tomorrow. 14 hours with the new content you can't do. I know, yeah. Soon. We'll catch up. We'll catch up. Merry early Christmas, right? Merry early Christmas. Christmas in June, right? Christmas in June. That's what we're doing. Celebrating Christmas in June. All right, let me. There was a couple of other videos I wanted to check out as well. Apparently, we got a Limbus glazing video here. These giant gachas got beaten by a game half their size. Is this?
Picture the last.
Is this? Is this going to be a PvP video? Is this going to be a PvP video, chat? We'll see. We'll see. What else have we got? We've got Arknight's EP Summer Fizz Pop. PM, the best and one of the most important characters in the verse. Long vid reactors, multiple parts. Okay, Ken's hitting us with the fucking, like, encyclopedia videos again. I still need to check out this video. No more gacha EOS after 27. Once they stop killing games, mandated offline modes for gacha games. I just don't know if that'll stick for gacha games. I think some of these small ones will just avoid certain regions. Yeah, I need to clear out my React Smash, man. Guys, you need to hit me with some cool and interesting React content. I want to see some good stuff. I want to see some good stuff. It's been lacking a little bit, man. I must admit, React Smash been lacking a little bit. It's on you, chat. It's on you. I blame you. Once again, though, Engi, thank you very much for the membership. I really do appreciate it. It's fine. It's another reflectorial, so it's going to be painful anyway. Can you read the novels for Project Moon? Well, I do want to. I've been given a link for Leviathan, and I was thinking we could maybe read that on stream, couldn't we? Actually, I've heard that maybe to do it before Canto 6, but it's not necessary, right? And there's some other stuff as well, right, that we need to read, or we could read. Came with the non-required story again. Bro's like, dude, you need to read this note that was left for one of the fucking cleaners on a Wednesday night in 2024. It's important. It's imperative. You need to know. Without that context, it just won't mean the same to you. That's context of Canto 6, but not required. Yeah, that's kind of what I've heard. Leviathan is mostly not that important to enjoy Limbus story. Yeah, that's what I was seeing online. Like, I had a little bounce around to see if it's needed. You said the fault lies within us. Maybe Sunol Canto 5 vid would be a good one. Might be a bit long now. Sunol Canto 5 vid. Okay, maybe, yeah. I ain't watched a Sunol video in a while. If you don't want to read it on stream, just read it off stream and make a read video to shut him up. Could do. Because I think the best place to check that out, there's a Steam community page. Brilliant. All right then, shall we? Let's get started. Boys and girls. Let's get started. I'm ready. Let me sort of here so you guys can see what's going on screen, guys. On screen. Maybe start the game, actually, I don't know. Chill, bro. We'll get there, man. We'll get there. Here we go. It's okay. We'll get there. Okay, so this was that video. These giant gachas got beaten by a game half their size. Kind of curious, must admit. Titles ensnared me, right? I'll take the bait. I'm not sure if this is going to be a little bit PvP, but hey, a little bit of PvP now and again is okay, right? Little bit of PvP now and again is okay. So, should we check this out? I think we'll check this out. Where is the music? Let's turn the music off. Okay, so this is from Alert, mate. These giant gachas got beaten by a game half their size. Okay, curious to see what this is about. I'll admit, title's got me, right? I'm here for the title. Might be PvP, but I'm interested to see as well, specifically, what do they mean when they say got beaten by? You know? What does that mean? Quality, story, gameplay, community view of the game and the developers, revenue. you know, there's a lot of things to talk about when you say, oh, this game did this better or beat this game in this aspect, because we all know that there's certain games within this space that definitely are not the best games, but they are some of the most successful, right? And I'm not even talking about the big four here. I'm talking about things like when lads pop up and TCG and random games that do like 60 million a month here and there that most people don't really care about or care to say that they're actually quality games, but they make a lot of money, right? So I'm interested. Alert, mate, these giant gachas got beaten by a game half their size. Apparently, this is a Limbus Glaze video, which I am definitely here for. So let's see what it's got to say then.
Picture the last time a gacha game did something nice. A studio that cut out the 50-50 out of their game, or dropped 100 free pulls, or posted a long heartfelt apology for their mistakes to the community. And within the hour, your entire feed looks the same. Clip.
Dude, why does YouTube keep setting videos to 480p? Figure it out, YouTube. Come on. I've got like 1,000 down. I can do more than 480p, man. Oh my days.
Hype, comment sections flooded with the same three words.
Why is VXV getting slapped all around these? Hold up, let me rewind. I need to see why I'm seeing V's face.
Posted a long heartfelt apology for their mistakes to the community. And within the hour, your entire feed looks the same. Clips, hype, comment sections flooded with the same three words. Finally, a studio that respects us. I want you to hold on to that scene. The confetti, the relief, that exact phrase, because we're going to come back to it.
Devs, listen.
By the end, I don't think that you'll be able to celebrate quite in the same way, because while everyone's been throwing those parties all year, one game that nobody threw a party for just quietly hit the biggest player count of its entire life. And that contrast alone tells the whole story. Here's the thing about that phrase, finally a studio that respects us. We say it every few months now, like...
We do. And let's face it, like, come on. 99.9% of them. Is respect even the right word, right? It's a symbiotic relationship, right, at the end of the day, but they want this. They want you to empty your wallet at the end of the day. I will admit there is definitely games that you would argue are more passion project type games, right? You know, Limbus is definitely one of those that I would say for me feels like a passion project. And one thing that is incredible to see with Limbus that isn't just a gacha game problem, that's a game problem. When you see the Steam charts doing what they've been doing, that's incredible. There's not many games that do that, right? You usually have your peak on launch, and then it's typically downhill from there. Maybe something happens in the news, or there's a big update where you have a big uptick again for a small amount of time, and then it's typically back down to either a downtrend or you sort of the lower end of the normal, right? Or to see what Limbus has been doing recently on the Steam charts and what it does each update as well, shows a really healthy player base, right? That is a really cool thing to see, and it shows that the game is offering like something special, right, in terms of actually bringing people back on a regular basis.
Work. And almost every single time, if you actually look at what changed, the honest answer is
nothing.
The part that you can see. This company is free to correct their storefronts.
Most of the time, it's nothing, right? It's literally nothing. It's like, oh, we made a mistake. Here's 10 pulls. And the community's like, oh my God, the devs listened. The best devs ever. They're so much better than Hoyo. It's usually what happens, right? You know, it's pretty much the same fucking story over and over again.
But they leave the machine running in the back. So I want to do something simple. I'm going to take the moves everyone threw a party for this year and hold them up against the one studio that earned that phrase without ever asking for the party.
Damn. Okay, so bro's coming with the PvP and apparent receipts, right? Okay, all right.
And show you the difference between a game that looks generous and a game that actually is. Because the noise the community is making is undeniable. Stay with me because the gap is way bigger than you think.
I must admit, in terms of like how, you know, like obviously when people think of like generosity, they think, well, how many pulls am I getting a patch? How many pulls can I earn in the patch? What's the rates? What's the 50-50? Is it a pity carryover? All that sort of, that's the generosity. It's like, how flashy is the casino and how much does it trick me into believing it's there for me, right? Because at the end of the day, they all have systems that, you know, there's a carrot on a stick and they want you chasing that carrot, right, at the end of the day. Now, of course, there is systems that are better than others. But like now, recently, NTE's the game that's been getting the praise for in regarding being generous. Because great that they got rid of 50-50s, right? Honestly, great. But once again, I've said this before, monetization doesn't make a good game either. But that being said, what you've got with Limbus is you've got an incredible narrative experience and you have got a game that's doing something pretty cool. It's not probably not the only game that's done this, which I've heard other people say. I haven't played all gachas though, but the shard system, it's incredible, right? The fact that you can go back to banners that have ran and shard characters just by playing the game. That's incredible, right? Where usually people think I have to strip farm content for pools, for gambling, where this is, well, strip farm content and just get the character. It's a much better option, right? It honestly is a much better option. I would love to see more games do it. I don't think they ever will. I honestly don't think they ever will. But I'd like to see more games do it. And not even for everything, right? Even if it's just for select characters here and there that pop up in a store. And it's like, right, for so many months, you can potentially access his character by just farming the game and collecting shards or parts of them or whatever they want to call it in that game. And you can earn the character for free. I'd love to see that, but I doubt we'll see it, really. The only strip farm in Limbus is Mirror Dungeon. What's his artwork from here? Who's on this? Is this some Billy shit here, is he? Okay. This looks kind of nice.
Let's start with the move everybody points as the proof that the tides are turning in the gacha space. With Neverness to Everness...
Need more replayable game modes. Yeah, I admit, I think that's one thing where Limbus doesn't win. Right, it's an animated PV. Yo, I need to see that shit. Oh, it's from Canto 9. Damn. That looks fire. That actually looks fire. Don't worry about it. Ignore it. That's one thing I think where it does lose out, right? In terms of, like, the Mirror Dungeons, I've done one. Seems interesting, right? But I think that's where Limbus falls short a little bit. But at the same time, it's one of those, right? More content doesn't make better content, and the worry is if they worry too much about extra stuff, extra fluff, extra replayable stuff and really focus on that, can that potentially, you know, affect the quality in the other areas? Because the main thing about Limbus, it's the narrative, right? It's the narrative. You want that to stay at the quality that it appears that it's been at. Again, I'm only up to Canto 5, but it's been amazing, and people tell me it only gets better. So it's that balance, right? Definitely want more content, but not at the expense of the narrative aspect of the game, right? Because that would suck. That would suck. But yeah, I think, you know, more content would be nice, definitely.
System when it launched. You hit pity, you're guaranteed the feature character, and right on cue, the feed lit up. Finally, a studio that respects our time. Devs listened. Yeah,
I remember this with DNA. I remember it with DNA. I was the one dude who was standing there going, look, I know I was actually excited for DNA, which after about 2 hours of playing it, I was like, yeah, no, not for me. Game kind of filtered me, right? It was just there, mid-game, really, for me. But, like, everybody was, like, making out that it was the next big thing, that it was going to change the gacha space, right? Because they dropped the gacha. It was going to, everybody was going to follow suit. And I was like, at the end of the day, they're not just going to follow suit because it changes monetization. It has to lead. It has to be the Genshin, right? And then people follow what you're doing. And if you have got a new business model that's making more money than everything, guess what they'll do? Everybody will attempt to recreate your business model, right? But too much in the gacha space do we see this, where the monetization will change and everybody's like, well, that's it, man. Fuck. This is obviously going to be the next big thing. You see content creators nose diving headfirst into it, right? And it was just like, let's wait and see, man. You know, this is why I don't get too... Of course you want better monetization systems, right? Definitely. But this is why I never really jump on the... I will call stuff out, don't get me wrong. But it's never a barrier for me. If a game's got a bad monetization system, but the game is inherently a good game, and it doesn't affect my enjoyment at all or too much, I can still enjoy the game, right? obviously you want a better monetization system, and that's a game that maybe you just don't spend on. It's about how much it affects it, right? So I never really jump on this thing of the, oh shit, no 50-50, best thing ever. Oh, they've got rid of the gacha. Well, obviously this is going to be the best thing since sliced bread. And we've saw really with both NTE and DNA. I think NTE is a better game than DNA, but they're both, let's be honest, they weren't the best in class, right? They're both fine games, and I think NTE is a fun game. I like NTE, but they're not best in class. The monetization didn't really change the game, really, did it?
And honestly, good. That's a real improvement, and people rightly lost their minds over it. Heck, I was one of them. But watch what the celebration drowned out. Neverness to Everness still runs limited time banners. The character is only around for a window, and when the window closes, it's gone. So yes, they deleted the coin flip, but they kept the clock ticking over your head.
Yeah.
Gambling just got quieter. The pressure to pull right now before you miss out never moved an inch.
They were smart as well, though. I
play.
must admit, adding in like the skins and stuff. I think that was a smart play. I quite like that. I wish more gachas would do that, because like one thing I will say about NTE, I think, and in terms of the 3D gacha games, need to learn from it. Give us more skins. Like, that game has so many skins already. And I'm looking at games like Wuthering Waves and Enfield, and I'm like, what we doing, boys? Yeah, if these guys out here are putting out, I know people are going, whoa, I know, bro. But aside from that, they are pumping out skins, right? I would like to see, Wuthering Waves should have more skins by now, definitely. And I think in the next couple of patches, I would like to see some skins in Enfield. I honestly would. I think NTE's killing it in that regard, personally.
They fixed the part that looks bad in a screenshot and left the part that actually
No, they
empties
are
your
nice
wallet.
skins, yeah.
And NTE isn't alone. This is the whole industry's playbook, pioneered by Hoyoverse all those years ago. And watch what studios do when they get caught. A game has a rough patch, players get angry, and the response is a fistful of free pulls and a nicely worded apology post, maybe a selector. The feed lights up again. Finally, a studio that respects us. The devs listened. Everybody calms down, and nothing about the systems ever actually changes. Or it's maybe the anniversary. Here's a free 10 pull. Here's a generous looking selector. However, the second you read the fine print...
That's why for me, when it comes to like anniversaries, of course it's always cool to get free characters. And it's sort of seen as, well, that should happen now. We should get a free character or free something, right? For me, when it comes to anniversaries though, I want it to be a celebration and not so much I need free stuff. Just give me a load of fun events, a load of cool stuff to do. I don't want us to go down the route of where games are like, well, we give away stuff on anniversaries because, I've got a free character. Is there anything to do? Not really, but there's some free shit. I want more cool things to do on anniversaries. I do. I want it to feel like a celebration, like a birthday.
It only works on a slice of old units, and the new meta characters that you actually want, well, that's still locked behind the same wall. It's just generosity for the sake of a press release. It photographs beautifully, it trends for days, and it costs them almost nothing. Because the structure that drains you, the limited window, the dupes, the power creep is all still sitting there, completely intact under a thin coat of, we hear you. Again, now let's hold all of that.
For me, it's all about the psychological science behind it, right? I made a video, and a lot of people didn't like it. And a lot of people thought it's just an Enfield glaze thing, which I really like Enfield, but I'd still stand by it. And it was the pseudo safety net of pity carryovers, right? And I'm not saying that if you're smart, carryovers and rates and guarantees and all this sort of stuff, all the mechanisms that are within gacha can be used to your advantage, right? But they're also designed in a way to get most people who don't use them to their advantage to splurge because they think the game's doing them a favour. Oh, let me just build a bit of pity. Oh, let me dive in on this because it doesn't matter. I've got a guarantee next time. But you end up spending the same amount or using the same amount of pulls if you're not smart with it, right? And people really didn't get that, where there was like the systems where some games will say, all right, we're not doing pity here, but we've got a spark. So if you're sensible and smart, you can get things for cheaper, but you just have to be a little bit more selective, you know what I mean? Where, let's face it, gacha gamers don't like to do that. They like to fucking gamble, right? Well, let me chuck a cheeky temple. That turns into 70 pulls. Fuck it, let's swipe, you know? That's what we are, right? And they know that.
next to what Project Moon has been doing with Limbus for 3 years now.
All right, let's go.
And notice I said Project Moon, the studio, not just the game, because this is a company level decision. And here's the part that should sting. Nobody threw them a party for it. There was no confetti week, no finally trending for days. They just quietly built the thing everyone keeps celebrating other studios for pretending to do in Limbus.
Do you reckon it's because it's just like par for the course now? It's like, I expected that, you know? Goated things by goated devs, maybe? I don't know.
So when you pull a dupe, it doesn't vanish into thin air, it converts into currency, and you spend that currency to buy the exact unit that you want directly off the shelf. It doesn't matter if it's the first unit they release or the latest unit they released.
Yeah, I was blown away when I actually learned about this, and then I actually went into where you could shard characters. It's like, damn. So the previous set of characters go off for a while and you can't shard them, and then they go back into the pool that you can, and that's permanent, right? And I was just like, that's fucking fire, man. I wish more games did that.
If you want a specific character, you just work towards them and get them, guaranteed. Characters are not locked into a limited window, and that's why power creep doesn't feel as real. There's nothing quietly turning the last year's roster into garbage just to force you to re-pull for stronger characters. Heck, the community will straight up tell you that you can earn every unit in the game by farming, and that spending money is almost pointless. Now, when was the
2 seconds. The dog wants to leave. The dog wants to leave the room. Get myself a drink as well because it's getting warm. Naughty. Got myself some Coke and I've got myself some water as well. Okay, I'm back. But yeah, I do wonder that when it comes to the celebration of the community. I imagine obviously it goes on within the community, but it's sort of a run of the mill, and of course as well, there's definitely certain parts of certain communities where it's all about the bait, right? It's all about the bait.
last time a gacha's own player base bragged that paying is a waste? Heck, it even seems like the devs think this way. And this is exactly the distinction that nobody seems to draw. NTE fixed the part that you can see, but Project Moon fixed the part that you can't. Pulling the 50-50 out is removing the gamble, but killing the limited windows, killing forced power creep, and letting you just buy the units outright, that's removing the trap. Because at the
It's true, right? That's a system overhaul rather than a fancy new sign above the door, right? Like, because that is with NTE. Like, don't get me wrong, it's great that there's no 50-50s, right? Awesome, cool. You know, a lot of people, that's like a sticking point for them in gacha, right? But, that being said, it's more of, like I say, a fancy sign above the door, right? You know, new livery. We've switched things up a little bit. We've got a neon sign, you know, sale on. But you go inside, and it's the same products, priced the same way, really. Stuff's offset in a different way, but you kind of end up sort of doing the same thing, and you're experiencing the same systems, right? But this is like it is a back end change, right? And a pretty major change as well compared to the average gacha game. As I've said, I've had people say to me, this isn't the only gacha game that does this. But again, I haven't played all gacha games, right? I can only speak to what I've experienced. And for me, it is so much better than, like, man, if Enfield did this, if Arknights did this, if Wuthering Waves did this, it'd be fucking awesome. It would be fucking awesome. But yeah, it's just never going to happen, is it?
At the end of the day, free pools are cheap. Actually giving up the leverage you hold over a player is expensive. So they cosplay the first one and quietly keep the second. If you think players can't feel the difference, just look at the numbers. Limbus came out in early 2023. Almost every live service game peaks at launch and bleeds players from there. That's the normal curve. Limbus has been doing the opposite. Its single biggest player count ever happened at the end of May 2026. 3 years in, basically the week I'm recording this video. And this growth does not...
that only doesn't just show a really good community, right? A community that's a good state. It doesn't just show a game that's been successful. It shows a game that's probably improving, right? Do you know what I mean? When you see games get growing player bases over time, it's usually a good indicator something's happening here where the game is improving on each iteration. And again, in the live service space, not very common, right? You know, when you think of games that maybe sort of did that, or like, what are you thinking, like No Man's Sky launched, got a lot of backlash, and then they just quietly over years just continued to improve and make the game bigger and better. And people will say now, look at the game. It is miles better than what it was on launch, right? As somebody who played it on launch and then came back a few years later, I saw the improvements myself, right? This isn't something that typically happens in the live service, right? You usually have a flat line where you're just super successful, like something like CSGO, and you just continue to be successful over years. But most of the time, it's downward trend, isn't it? It's a downward trend. So to do the reverse, it shows something good's happening.
Not happen on accident. It happens when the word gets around that there is one game in the entire genre that isn't trying to trick you. And when people that are burnt out on everything else go looking for that exit, they will find it. The growth curve is the argument. Players voted with the one currency a studio can't fake or buy back: their time. 3 years of updates in, and that line is still climbing to the highest point it's ever hit. Another gacha pulling that off right now, and I'll wait. Now, I'm not telling you that Limbus is
the
flawless.
only thing that you could argue that's come close because you don't get all these numbers is maybe Wua, but that was specifically had a huge jump down to the Cyberpunk collab, right? Massive collab, looks really cool. People love Cyberpunk, of course. I think it's got a higher number with the Cyberpunk release than it did on launch, but overall, that's kind of had a sort of downward trend anyway on Steam. It's just had a huge jump because of this collaboration, right? So it's more of a peak rather than a trend, isn't it?
The learning curve can be brutal for some players, and the first few hours throw a wall of mechanics and lore that might scare a ton of people off. I'm not saying that this is a perfect product. I'm pointing at one single design decision and how almost no other studio is willing to make it. Now, I do have to share my bias. I love Project Moon's lore. I'm a genuine fan. However, the only thing I'm pointing at is one structural decision. And this is the part that should actually bother you. It isn't a theory about what a nicer gacha could look like someday. It exists. It's 3 years old. It just hit the biggest numbers of its entire life.
Yeah.
The model...
It does. It's like, this is what I say, it makes me laugh. And again, I'm not like shitting on all the communities here, but it's like when I see people arguing over the best stories in gacha, and I think, man, just experience Arknights and Limbus and you'll really see some amazing stuff. Again, everything's subjective, right? Everything is opinion based, but like they are, in my opinion, just better, right? But it's the same sort of thing with this, right? This has been quietly doing its thing in terms of story, along with Arknights, quietly doing its thing as well in terms of a good system that's incredibly player friendly, but it's the new games that get the recognition, you know, like I say, NTE, oh, no 50-50, DNA, no gacha. Obviously, this is, we've never seen anything like this before. I think it goes to the sort of, I'm not saying closed off, because obviously it's not closed off, but it's like sort of, when you think of like the big 4 or 5 sort of gacha games, it's sort of a bubble, isn't it? If you know what I mean. And that's not to shit on people. People play what they play and know what they know, right? I'm not blaming them for that. But it's sort of a bubble. There's so much going on outside that in many cases is doing things better, but it's never recognised. And then when something does even half of what they're doing, it's the best thing since sliced bread, right? But again, I'm not blaming the players for that. It's just, you know, if they don't know, right? You think Enfield's doing fine? I think Enfield's doing fine, yeah. I think people put too much stock into last month's revenue. I think it's not doing what it potentially could do content-wise, but I think Enfield's going to do more than fine. I think it'll just find its part in the space and it'll trundle along. And will it be Genshin? No. Will it be as successful as we were? I don't know, but I think it's going to do more than fine personally.
It's proven, it's profitable, and it's sitting right there for anyone to copy. And the rest of the industry still won't touch the part that matters. Because killing FOMO was never impossible. It was never a technical problem.
Wasn't wanted.
It's a choice. And most studios are simply choosing not to.
Yep.
So let's go back to where we started.
I said this before. A lot of studios rely on FOMO. They rely on the flashy new character, limited to sell, because outside of that, when you strip back a lot of those casino stuff, there's not much there, right? There's a core fun element, you know, but there's not a massive amount there, especially when we start getting into narratives, right? Especially when we start getting into narratives. It's a lot harder to just make something good, because when you make something good, it's profitable. It usually makes money, right? But that requires just being exceptional. And it's a lot easier. The gacha space proves this, because just look at the gacha revenue chart sometimes. Some of the things you see up there, right? I'm not even just talking about the top 10, just making millions a month. And you're like, damn, effort isn't really the number one currency in this game, in this genre, right? It's selling sexiness, FOMO, stick it together, and you just print cash, right? And I suppose that's one thing that Limbus does kind of the opposite. They go down the quality route, right? We'll make an amazing product that we want. You know, you can tell it's a passion project. And when you make stuff like that, you end up just attracting people to it, don't you?
Next time that you hear that big headline of "they finally listened," probably within a month, I want you to freeze that moment before you join in and ask one question. Did they remove the gamble, or did they remove the trap? Because those are not the same thing.
It's probably the narrative, right? I think it's probably the narrative. And then obviously the characters, but the character stories, the characters themselves, and then obviously the banners and stuff. And then it being a bit more friendly. Of course, there's elements of FOMO, but you know what I mean? It's a gacha game at the end of the day, and there's always negatives that come along with a gacha game. There's definitely a little bit of FOMO there, but not the same guys as a lot of other gacha games. But yeah, what keeps you... Because obviously, even if you play other gacha games, right? But what's the main thing you've stayed locked in? I'd argue it probably is the story, right? The narrative, and then the narratives around the characters, right? And for some people as well, are you talking, starting from Library of Runa, the Project Moon universe? Do you know what I mean? Because I hear from a lot of people as well who are avid Limbus fans, are like, yo, Limbus ain't even the best game in the trilogy. So... yeah, I think it's the story and the narrative and the world building, right? It's the same thing as why a lot of people are there in Arknights. Is the world building is a massive draw. The gameplay is great, but for most people, the thing that keeps them going like years later is because of the world building and this universe that the Hypergriff created.
Party for it. So if you're playing something that actually respects your time, drop it in the comments. I genuinely want to hear about other games that are being underrepresented in the gacha space. And I'm sure it's going to be a short list, but I would still love to learn more about these communities. See ya.
Okay. I don't know if Arknights respects your time as much. Because just by its very fact of the way it tells stories, it's like, bro, you're sitting down for this one, bucko. And I must admit, like, having certain days and not being able to farm certain materials is still ass. I hate that in Arknights. I don't know why that's a thing. Annihilations don't respect your time. Pain in the ass. Up until recently, farming didn't respect your time. That's definitely a lot better now. I'd say that, yeah, I don't know if... I think Arknights respects you as a player. It respects your time a little bit less, really, doesn't he? But that, at the same time, for me, I'm not always about... I suppose it's different. I suppose you want your time respected, don't you? But sometimes I don't mind games that demand time from me. It's just about, is the time worth it, I guess, right? But yeah, it definitely feels like for me, Limbus so far does sort of respect your time, right? Especially when it comes down to farming and stuff and the way you can get characters. It's not like, right, you miss a banner, you're cooked kind of thing, right? You know, for the most part, it's like you can come back to that later. You know, it's like people keep saying to me, you'll learn in Limbus that you don't really want to bother pulling a lot of the time because it's just shard, which, you know, is true. Yeah, great video. I agree, really. I think it is doing a lot of good things. And it is a case that it just doesn't get recognised because we have, especially in the West, it's because we've got such a narrow view of what gacha is, right? And typically gacha in the West is Hoyo and Wuthering Waves, right? It's pretty much it, right? It's Hoyo and Wuthering Waves. So when they see a big flashy game, whether it's Enfield, whether it's Azure Familiar, whether it's DNA, whether it's NTE, because most of the time the West is looking for stuff like that. That a lot of the time they don't care about the more artistically styled games with different visuals. They want the fidelity right, and yeah, I think they don't tend to look outside of that particular bubble. So I think they miss a lot of the good things that are happening in the space. So they can't really make great comparisons. As I say, this is what I say sometimes when it comes to the stories, right? I hear people saying, this was the, man, peak story, best story in gacha, and I'm sitting there going, bro, that was, okay, all right, you know? And I suppose it's the same with the systems and the mechanics anyway. You know what? I'm going to sub to this dude. I think that was a good video. Drop a like. Alert, mate, guys, go check them out. These giant gachas got beaten by a game half their size. All right, cool. I'm waiting for these trailers as well, lads. Oh, they're definitely improving it, Flicks. For sure. For sure. The one clear staging's great. Having a set amount of auto annihilation clears as well is great. You don't have that many, do you? How many do you get? How many did you get of those auto annihilation clears? Because annihilations, when you don't have that, that's the one that gets me. It's just, oh, God. That's why I do them on my phone. I'll just do them on my phone and chuck my phone on the side. AK respects your time a lot. You don't need to do anything you don't want to do, and it's not demanding game. You can auto and do other things. And when it comes down to the auto stuff, yeah, I'd say when it comes to like for me, again, it's like what do you consider respecting your time though, right? Like for me, a game demanding time of you isn't not respecting your time. Do you know what I mean? As I say, for me, I like games like MMOs. I like JRPGs. I like a game to be like, bro, you're in for a few hundred hours if you want to get the best out of this. I'm cool with that. It's about how good is that experience. I must admit, again, but I'm newer to the gacha space, I suppose. When it comes to like AFK farming, I don't like that. I'd rather just have a one-click select skippy, because when I'm playing a game, I'm never a big fan of AFK type games because I like to play video games. If I'm AFKing, I'm just like, what the fuck am I doing here? You know what I mean? And we know, like, a lot of the time, AFK stuff in a lot of games is designed to be, well, you can pay to skip this. Not connecting that to Arknight so much, but do you know what I mean? When it comes to stuff where it's just like, oh, I can just let that auto, I'd rather just skip it, personally. I'd rather just skip it. You know what I mean? Is he 7 per week, is he? Okay. Which is enough, really. One a day, and if you do your daily, you get enough for it all. Yeah, to be fair, I'll skip my daily sometimes, so I usually sitting at about more like 4, 5. I love converting my energy into modules and never do my dailies. Yeah, stuff like that. I think that's a great thing. Let me just skip that. You know what I mean? And convert that shit. I must admit, like, if there's an AFK option, let me skip it. Do you know what I mean? Because it's like, to me, AFK is skipping, but I have to wait. Do you know what I mean? It's like, all right. It's like giving your brother the pad. All right, then you clear this stage for me. You know? At that point, to be like, fuck it, let me just skip it. Yeah, like I say, it's not the end of the world. Again, for me, when I say Arknights maybe respects your time less, it's like I say, we've got to break down the respect terminology there. Because to me, when I think a game's not respecting my time, I'm usually not having fun with what I'm doing. And at that point, I'm just not having fun. You know what I mean? And obviously, grinding can be a factor of that, because grinding can be a bitch sometimes, can't it? That's why I'm an advocate of grinding always should be enjoyable. You know? And of course, the more you do something, the less enjoyable it becomes. But a game company should go out the way to make the grind fun. Too often do we see, well, grinding's supposed to be fun. It's like, I disagree. You know what I mean? I disagree. She'll let us skip clear stages as well. Yeah, it's just like, for me, I'm like, I don't know why they don't do that. Because does AFK really, maybe it does, right? They've got the metrics. It's not just Arknights, other games as well. Does it really increase retention? Because for me, if I can just skip stuff and then get onto other stuff, I suppose it does increase retention, right? Because if you're just going to do that and then get off anyway, because you're just on a daily day kind of day, a daily day kind of day, you're going to get off, right? So they don't necessarily care maybe if you're going to spend there. That's, I suppose, something they can take back to, not necessarily the board here, but like take back and be like, well, look, average players spending 15 minutes more than what they were before. And if you had a skip, that drops by maybe 20 minutes. And then you go, well, they're spending less time on the day and retention's looking bad. And especially if a company has investors, they want to see retention up as much as possible, don't they? So I suppose maybe, yeah. It's the issue I have with Enfield at the moment. It's just account maintenance. There's no denying that. I think with a lot of people, I'm totally cognizant of my experience with Enfield at the moment. I've been taking my time with Enfield. The thing is, I might make a video about this because you know what everybody's talking about with Enfield now? The marketing, the advertisements, the drip feed, the way they do streams in terms of spoiling stuff and like kind of talking about stuff multiple patches ahead, the way the content's being ran at the moment. I said all of this was probably going to happen. And people were like, nah, they've been dealing with Arknights for years. And I was like, trust me, they haven't globally published a game themselves. And they've never really done something of this scale around the world with a game like Enfield, right? Arknights is a different beast to Enfield. It requires an entirely different way of running the company. And I kind of expected a lot of the stuff to be happening. And as somebody who fell in love with Enfield straight away, that's why from day one, I've had this way of playing the game of like, I just take my time with it, right? And as somebody who doesn't mind to spend here and there, and there's so many pulls to get anyway, and I don't ever feel like I'm going to miss out personally, but I've been smart with my pulls, I guess, as well. I've skipped a couple of the first banners, but I'm all good with characters now. I've still got content to do, so I'm not feeling like that, but I think I would be feeling like that if I'd been hitting the ground running every patch, clear the content in a day or two, and then I'll be sitting there twiddling my thumb thinking, fuck, I've got nothing to do. You know what I mean? So, yeah, you're not wrong. You're not wrong, to be fair, when it comes to Enfield. But it's something I expected. I honestly expected. The marketing do be insanely questionable. Yeah. I said this. I said this before it came out. I said expect lots of stumbling blocks with Enfield because they haven't done this before. And people are like, it can't be worse than Yostar. It's like, I'm not saying it is, but it's like, be careful what you wish for. You know what I mean? Let's give them a moment. They've got to get themselves sorted, man. I think they've got to acclimatise to the beast they're working with and what's expected from it, and just the fact that it takes way longer to make content for a game like Enfield than it does for a game like Arknights, right? It does. Like, of course, for the most part with Arknights, it comes down to balancing kits and stages, right? And making things feel balanced, which every game has to go through. But design-wise, stuff can be pumped out infinitely faster. They have to do all of that with Enfield, but then you've got to take into account the voice acting, the direction, the animation, the environmental design, the character design. It just everything gets scaled up much more, doesn't it? And it just takes more time. And I said that I don't think they're going to be quite at the level people expect right out the gate. Most gacha games aren't really, but I was genuinely adamant that it was going to happen with Enfield. So I suppose I'm kind of like I was expecting it. The content you still have to do is very mid. I suppose that's an opinion, right? I don't agree with that. I think when I look at Enfield, it's at 1.3, right? And I look at what you get to do in the game. We've got CC coming. We've had this new mode just dropped. We've got Umbral Monument. We've got Edge Space, which are all modes that are just like, right, Umbral Monument's all right. Edge Space could be a lot better. Honestly, could. This new mode, I haven't tried it, but I'm hearing people say good things about it. Some people say not so good things about it. If CC's half as good as Arknight CC, it'll be decent. And we're at 1.3. Like, I think back to 1.3 in Wuthering Waves. Look at where Wuthering Waves is now, right? You either love it or you hate it, but it's got a lot of stuff in there, right? 1.3 in Wuthering Waves, like 1.2 was possibly the worst patch I've experienced in a gacha game. That was just an extended dry ass patch, and there was nothing really going on. And then I think to 1.3 of Wua, and I'm like, where it was at content-wise, I'm like, I don't, maybe it had less. Like, what did we have then? Was Depths there then? I can't remember. Was Depths a 1.0 thing now with Wua? Like, we had Depths, we had Terror of Adversity, and we had holograms. We'd had a couple of little throwaway events. There wasn't really anything like spectacular in the game at the moment, right? And then they ditched the Depths of Elusive Realms. I think it's kind of on par with a lot of gacha games. I think it's just that Enfield launched in a time where all the other games are like on their feet now. And no matter what people say, they're like, well, I'm not comparing it to this game now. They do. Right, people do. They'll go, look what Wiwa's got. It's like, well, it's 2 years old. Well, look what Genshin's got. What's 6 years old. Well, look what Star Rail's got. You know what I mean? And I'm not saying you guys are, or you are specifically. I just think it's kind of stuck between a rock and a hard place in that regard. I think in terms of content, for me personally, I think it's been okay. Could there be better content? Of course, there could always be better content. Could there be more of it? Of course. But I don't think it's anywhere unique in its position at the moment, personally. I honestly don't think it is. Players are much less patient nowadays. Exactly, yeah. I think that's a thing. It's just in a different era. Like, if Enfield had dropped when we were dropped, I think maybe people would be giving it way more fucking flowers. I think it's not. And that's something that Hyperglyph have to understand as well, right? And I think they do. I think it's the community that doesn't. Because everybody's like, well, it's cooked. I think the devs are just like, we're just going to get on. We'll have to wait and see, though. You guys might be right. And as I say, at the end of the day, enjoyment of the content is entirely subjective, right? But when you guys talk about not having anything to do, if you've been playing the game a lot, I can understand that. You know, because it's not like the game is, like, you know, blowing the steams with content, like, so, you know, that's fair. I guess you're talking about gacha combat, right? I think something like PGR is fun. Does it just hold your hand through every dodge? Like, you actually have to play the game. Fun fact, Dark Knights can be considered debatably canon to Limbus. Oh, what, because of the crossover? Give us a second collab. Yeah, it would be nice, right? I see, I can't get anything from these images because... Who is that, actually? Who is it? I've got to remember the symbols, because these symbols tell you who it is, right? Tell me who this is, chat. I thought that might be Roger, actually, yeah? Looking at the image, but I was like, I don't know. Okay, that looks kind of fucking badass. Go at this one, then. This Heathcliff. I can't tell that one at all. Okay. That one I can sort of see there. Oh, this one looks fucking fire, chat. She got a big-ass cigar in her gob. Okay. All right. I'm down to check these trailers out. Trailers out Friday. Scrolling to the post. I'm worried that I'm going to see spoilers. So I'm going to refrain from that. I'm worried that I'm going to see spoilers. And I'm getting fucking warm, chat. Hold up. It's hot in my room. Jeez. And the long hair Heath. Yeah, I saw saying to Heathcliff there. Spoiler, yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'll keep away from the comments just in case. Okay, this is too much to read. I was going to have a look through this. Maybe I'll do this as a video. I don't know how new this is, but I was kind of interested to see what this is about. So this was from last month, right? So this is something on Epic, which we'll have a look at. Yeah, we won't do that right now. It's so hot in my room now. I think I'm going to have to put the AC on, guys. I think I'm going to have to chuck the AC on, man. Getting warm. Yeah, I googled it. He was saying it's like 2 to 3 hours. I was like, okay, that's depending on our discussions and if I get filtered as well. Because I enjoy having little conversations with you guys about what's going on as well. It's intervallos real fast. We got the mini to do as well, which obviously they're super short, right? So, okay, all right, let's go. Let me just check something a second. Yeah, we got no screen tearing, have we? Awesome, awesome. Yeah, so let me just. This was the ones I was looking at. So there's a monthly where I think it was this one for $10, should be about £7. You get 650 paid lunacy and it's a 10-pull ticket, right? Is that a 10-pull ticket? Yeah. So, and you get one of those a month, right? And then we've got this weekly here. It's 10 extraction tickets. So 10 for 7, and then this is just a one-time. Is this just a one-time only, or does this just happen every now and again? Because there's 7 days left on this year, so I guess this is just happens every now and again, right? And $22 for 4 10 pulls, for 40 pulls. These are good deals, man. These are good fucking deals. And this one here as well, $22 for a guarantee and a 10 pull. Like, Arknight's just some really good packs as well. It's one thing I always like to look at in gacha games. What sort of packs do we have? What sort of deals do we have, right? Of course, you can look at straight up the gacha currency. But the packs is where it's at. Like, some of these looks like, really good. Some of these, I'm assuming these are like one-time buys, right? Like these at one times, right? So, with this here, it says 7 days left, though, right? So, say if I bought this now, does it never come back? Or if I don't buy it, it goes away after 7 days and then potentially comes back? Or is it just something that pops up every now and again and just buy it when it pops up kind of thing? It's one time for every new banner. Shit. Really? Yo, these are good deals. Yeah, these are good deals. These are. So you can get what? 22, 6, 10. It's like, for what? Like 30. Well, it wouldn't even be that much for me to be like, wow. I'd say probably under £30. I could get 60 pulls and some lunacy. That's fucking good. That's fucking good, that is. That's pretty good. Yeah, I don't know, exactly one for one. $9 would be about £7 something, I think. The $6 one will probably end up being like $7 one will probably end up being around about £5. And then the other one will probably be about 18 quid. So yeah, it'd probably be around about 30 quid for me. Yeah, man. Pretty decent deals. Alright. Let's go. Should we start mini off then? A notable change, and then to Miracle in District 20. Is that like a play on, what's that movie called now from back in the day? Was it Miracle on 34th Street or some shit? Never watched it. Rosie loves it though. And then the biggest bang for your buck is buying one of those 20. Yeah, they're pretty decent, aren't they? Yeah. Let's head into it. A notable change. A notable change. It's been a long while since I was able to relax like this, alone in my room with not a concern in mind. Oh, is this Dante's room in the back? Yeah, bro's got a pretty little, nice little room, yeah. Maybe it's because a heavy burden had been lifted from my heart. I told the sinners that we should take a day off or so in our respective rooms after what had happened. We deserved a good rest. A big part of that decision was also to relieve Yi-Sang of his seasickness, at least for a day. Oh yeah, he did was spewing his ring up, wasn't he? I don't think the sinners' rooms sway like with the waves. Are we still on the boat, are we? We're still a ways away from getting out of the Great Lake. I thought it would be a good idea to have a day like this where we could just sit and relax. Of course, this wasn't like a real vacation or anything. If anything were to happen, this little time off would be over just like that. Have they got any like snacks and stuff in their rooms? Those got lots of books, right? Who's that picture there of? Is that of Dante with his clock head? Is that a picture or is his tablet? There's a city in the back as well, right? So I'm just trying to see if there's anything I can spot in the image. Okay. Like that eardrum tearing siren of Mephistopheles that always finds the worst times to go off, for example. Oh. Yeah. I had a feeling that something like this was going to happen. I'm not even upset at this point. That's a theatre scene. Yeah. It's dope, yeah. I think it is his tablet, yeah. The sirens better be worth getting off our bums for.
어차피 방 안에서 할 것도 없지 않았는가? 히스클리프 군도 틀어박혀 있기만 해선 재미없을 터.
Like, can they just go into each other's rooms, or is that not allowed?
나도 사색이란 걸 즐기는 사람이라고.
Because, like, they said before, when doors open and they go in and then shut and then it's opened again, it goes to their respective rooms, right? Like, they could both just go in if they wanted to, right?
그랬는가?
They need to be invited.
시계 대가리. 당분간 누구 살릴 일도 없는데 오늘 하루만 1인분 돌려라. 괜찮지?
Aren't you going to ask Virgilius for permission too?
열받네.
I think I've started to get a handle on how to manage Heathcliff.
잘 되었군요.
Just threatening with Virgilius.
이번에는 쓸모가 있는 알람이었던 것 같습니다.
Then.
네. 거울 던전 쪽에서 문의 변화가 유의미하게 일어난 것 같습니다. 단테, 제안해주신 휴식은?
Yeah, I know. I knew something like this was going to happen anyway.
그렇군요. 그럼 변화가 감지된 곳으로 이동하도록 하겠습니다.
Okay. There was something odd about the way Faust and Virgilius were looking at me, but I was too busy to worry about the two of them. I had to somehow convince the sinners who had their long-awaited proper break taken away from them as soon as it started to get to work.
또 막혀있던 곳에 새로운 문이 생겼군.
Oh, I've never seen... Obviously, we've seen down this corridor, but I've never seen it from this angle. Dungeon 3. Keep out.
이번엔 문이 좀 푸르스름하네요.
원래 있던 문들은 어디 갔죠? 이런 색은 아니었던 것 같은데.
The railway, is it? Right. The door did look a bit blue this time. Looks like every new mirrored dungeon door will have a different design. And disappear from time to time, I guess. I can hear rolling waves from the other side, I think.
단말에서 넘어온 정보에 따르면 이번 뒷문의 변화로 발생한 신규 공간을 호수의 거울로 호칭하기로 정한 것 같군요.
Mirror of the Lake. Is it an... Oh, is it Freezy? Ishmael's eyebrows twitched.
저번에 이상 씨 때도 그렇고 무작위로 이런 새로운 공간이 만들어진다고 하기에는 굉장히 수감자 친화적인 변화네요. 파우스트.
메피스토펠레스의 엔진은 황금가지가 수복될 때마다 감응하도록 설계되어 있습니다.
See, I like this. It's cool, isn't it, the way they incorporate the additions of this content. And it's like, well, it's actually in the world, right? It's not just, hey, there's a thing over there, go to it, don't worry about it. It's, you know, it's there's a rhyme and a reason to it.
버스의 뒷문 역시 엔진의 힘을 통해 만들어진 것. 황금가지와 직접적인 연관이 있었던 수감자들의 사건에 영향을 받는 것도 무리는 아니겠죠.
그 말은 앞으로 다른 황금가지를 회수할 때마다 새로운 공간이 만들어지는 건 확정적이라는 뜻이겠네요.
확률은 높습니다.
그렇군요. 네, 설명해줘서 고맙네요.
Ishmael's willingness to sharply and boldly question all things suspicious did not change at all, but maybe she just didn't like the fact that the word lake was even brought up. Probably, maybe. A mirror of the lake, you know. Again, it's one thing I said in my video, right? That's a big thing with this game, isn't it? You know, they like to come back to this whole thing of like the mirror reflection. Like, man, even when you look at like the freaking gacha, right? That's a part of it, right? After the events of the Great Lake, at the Great Lake, maybe she was starting to take care not to be as blunt and scathing towards her fellow sinners. Not more than necessary, anyway. That's good. I'm relieved.
잠시. 문제가 하나 더 있다.
말씀하시죠.
황금가지는 분명 회수 후 LCCA를 통해 본사로 이송된다고 들었다. 이 자리에 존재하지도 않는 것이 그런 영향을 끼칠 수
Good
있는
question,
건가?
actually.
그 질문에 대답하기 위해서는 조금 긴 시간을 필요로 할 것 같네요.
She's not going to bother telling us.
상관없다.
Come on, man. You should have poked her. Tell me. Oh no, she's saying I care not for the long answer. Tell me, right? That's what she was saying, yeah. Wait, Outies. How about we try to wrap this up as quickly as we can? I want to know the answer too, man. We better get to some place that's not constantly swaying. Yisang's really not having a good time out here.
짧지 않은 휴식을 갖는다 하여 약을 먹지 않았어. 미안하오.
결론만 듣지.
Yes, let's go.
요약하자면 황금가지는 수복 후 본사에 이송되어 특정 절차를 거쳐 조율을 하게 됩니다.
Okay. So when Limbus Company headquarters goes through a certain tuning process after retrieving it.
조율 과정이 마무리되면 메피스토펠레스의 엔진과 황금가지가 내보내는
Okay, so they
파장이
resonate
맞물려
with each other.
공명을
Okay.
일으키게
So like
되죠.
Mephistopheles like resonates with the bow just like the sinners do then, yeah? And people can?
관리자의 머리에 있는 황금가지와도 함께.
Oh. So did we resonate with Mephistopheles as well? To some degree. Well, I would imagine we would, yeah, because we've got bits in our head, haven't we? That's how it works.
그 과정이 관리자님께 해를 끼치지는 않는 건가?
네, 뭐 보셔오셨다시피.
일단 회수하면 반응하는 건가? 알았다.
So basically, Mephistopheles is connected to the Wi-Fi, basically, yeah? Just, bro gets pinged. Time to update.
저기
Bro gets a new
이제 지루하게
patch.
설명 듣는 시간은 끝난 거야?
빨강.
EWTL. Enough with the
빨리
enough with the lecture. There we go.
끝내라고.
See, I'm dumb as fuck. Takes a moment. It's a good job. Our boy Sinclair's here. Faust, this dungeon. We have to enter it now, don't we? Felt like I was going back on my promise after telling everyone that we could relax. I didn't like this one bit. But I think I already knew what Faust was going to say.
파우스트는 가능한 빠르게 새로운 공간을 탐색할 것을 권장해드리고 싶습니다. 데우스에서 육지로 돌아갈 때까지의 시간이 남았고 특별히 해야 할 일도 없는 상황에선 거울 던전에서의 자원 확보와 성장이 적절한 활동이 될 테니.
Ugh.
관리자님, 말씀하신 것을 반복하는 일이 마음에 들지는 않으실 수 있겠지만 저희의 남은 여정을 고려해 보았을 때 이 새로운 공간에서 얻을 수 있는 자원과 전투 경험은 게을리하기 어려운 것들이라고 사료됩니다.
I nodded affirmatively. The sinners each began grumbling and aired their woes, but they still prepared to head into the dungeons once again. Thus, we entered the newly formed door. Okay. Enough with the lecture. Yeah, oh my, it's on the tip of my tongue. It's on the tip of my tongue. Okay, all right. Let me just go for a pee chat, and then we will get this started. 551 tedium. Clear 6 to 48. 648 to unlock the hard mode. Oh, okay. All right, 2 seconds, chat. Is that Christmas music I can hear? I just brought the stream up on my phone. Am I hearing Christmas tunes? Tis the season. Tis the season. Okay then. Alright. Let's jump into Intervallo 3 then, shall we? Let's go. 551. Tedium. I'm locked in. I'm ready. I'm ready. As our voyage on the Great Lake extends, the list of things to keep the sinners entertained grows ever smaller. In a way, it sounds like a serious problem, but
뭐 재미있는...
man, it really does show the scope of the Great Lake, right? And we've travelled probably like a very small amount of it, right?
있는 일 따윈 없다. 30번째 똑같은 말을 하는 것도 재주군. 혹시 말을 한 뒤에 곧바로 까먹기라도 하는 거라면.
Damn.
정확히는 28번째. 30번이 채워지면
Okay, alright.
손상이 건 아닌지 확인하려던 참이었다.
Autistic salt coming in with it. Actually. Do you know what as well? I'm really starting to like Otis more and more as well. I'm actually really starting to like her as a character, actually.
안다고 알아. 얼마나 지루하면 내가 이러겠어. 할 게 없으니까 이러지. 100개만 게임도 이제 질렸다고.
잘 됐네. 그러면 이 갈매기 밥 주는 거랑 꼬박꼬박 해줘. 너희들이 다 질려서 내가 돈만 타고 있잖아.
They're feeding the seagulls.
그러게.
Imagine not having a phone in the big 2026.
원래 살던 곳으로 돌려보낼 거면서 왜 그렇게 정을 붙인 거예요?
The fucking seagull, they had him riding a little Watson across a wire, didn't they? Random as fuck.
아, 출근하잖아. 눈빛이 좀.
Okay, man after my own heart. That'd be me. That'd be me. I'll be there feeding the seagull, being like, "Yo, we got a new fucking, we got a new buddy for the squad, man."
그냥 갈매기의 눈빛인데요.
It was abundantly clear the sinners were starting to slowly expire from sheer boredom. Well, it's not really a problem that is a solution, and I had zero interesting stories to tell considering that I'm an amnesiac, so all I could do was sit here and watch the sinners suffer. Man, you got all those books on your shelf, mate. Read a book. Read a book. Fucking hell. Okay, I'm dying. Oh my god. Lads, it's over. I'm cooked. Talking about expiring. I think I am. Putting them through the day trials of the mirror dungeons wasn't the most exciting activity either. Damn. Bro, they're just calling the mirror dungeons whack, boring content. Shit. Speaking of which, Heathcliff appears to be the one least affected by this mess. Well, not that he was all calm and aloof, that is. I'd say he's anxious.
저기
Is he nervous to speak to Vigilius?
베르길리우스.
Okay, this is cool. A frosty silence descended upon the sinners, and the source of that frost was an inexplicable event that had played out before their eyes.
히스클리프? 미쳤나요? 드디어?
면담의 부작용인가? 겁대가리 상실증 그런 거야?
Sense of self-preservation loss syndrome. Heathcliff?
아, 좀 다물어봐. 미친 것도 아니고 겁대가리 사라진 것도 아니니까.
제법이군, 히스클리프. 이 기행을 지나오면서 지금 이 순간만큼 놀라운 일은 드물었는데. 말해, 왜 나를 불렀지?
뭐야. 다음으로 가는 건 T사, 맞지?
T-Corp.
내가 굳이 대답해야 하나?
Yo, what's up, Equinox? Even Merciful Flinch, right? Even he was like, oh, shit, fucking hell, bro.
당신 알잖아. 내가 왜 이러는지.
뭐 조급해하지 않아도 된다. 이놈이나 저놈이나 그걸 잘 못하는 것 같지만 흐름대로라면 네 약속에 늦는 일은 결코 없을 테니.
You'll make it to your appointment on time. So there's no context for any of that. All I could do was sit here and watch as Heathcliff scratched the back of his head. What appointment? I'm still out of the loop, but Heathcliff must be really anxious about something if he's willing to talk to Vigilius first. And after all that...
아니, 약속보다 중요한 게...
was he about to get rowdy with him then? He's really having to catch himself, isn't he? When he starts to get a little bit... Hold up. Let me remember who I'm talking to. Heathcliff turned around to face us.
자, 너네들 중에 혹시 뭐 T사랑 관련된 놈 손 좀 들어봐.
손 들었어. 알다시피 과거에 T사에 잠시 살았던 적은 있소만.
아니, 당신은 지나왔잖아.
We already did you, didn't we? Is he trying to figure out? Is it my turn? Am I about to go on an adventure?
그럼 역시 곧 있으면. 하지만 아직도 이 정신 나간 호수 한가운데고. 시계 대가리. 지금이 며칠이더라?
How would I know?
뭐? 시계 달고 있는데 왜 날짜를 몰라?
Fair assumption, I guess. But clocks and calendars are completely different things. I suppose though, if you got a clock on your head though, you'd have a bit of a better reference of time, you would think. But like, well, it's been so many hours since this, so I can work out the date. It's racist. Not all clocks know the date.
아우 히스 한숨만 벌써 30번째야. 버스 바닥 좀 확인해봐. 쟤 때문에 움푹 파였을 것 같으니까.
말해요, 히스클리프. 그쪽의 차례가 온 거죠? 무엇이 됐든 준비가 필요한 거고요.
이 정도면 뭐 숨길 것도 없겠네.
After some time.
그러니까 요약하자면 아무래도 이스마엘 다음은 히스클리프 차례인 것 같고, 그 근거가 될 만한 물건을 저번 면담 때 베르길리우스에게 전달받았고,
Okay.
그 물건에 의하면 T사에 갈 때 멋지게 차려입을 옷이나 꾸미는 작업이 필요한데,
Fancy clothes. Okay.
계속 호수에 떠 있으니까 마음이 초조해져서 대체 어떻게 해야 할지 모르겠다는 거군요.
그래, 그러니까.
근데 아니 그건 뭐 육지에 내리거나 해야 해결할 수 있는 일 아닌가?
아우 뭘 그런 걸 가지고 얼을 타고 있어. 히스 육지에만 내리면 그런 건 내가 도와줄 테니까 걱정하지 말라고.
I do still love that it was Heath who pulled Ishmael out of like a cocoon, you know, when she was like getting covered entirely and losing herself. I mean, that was a really good moment, Mum.
애초에 육지에 언제 내릴 줄 알고.
단테, 수감자들의 예정된 업무 시간에 도달했습니다.
Huh? Oh yeah. I hereby confirm today's close of business for the sinners. I reflectively said my usual routine piece as the light alarm played.
뭐 별일도 아니야.
피가 낭자한 단막극이라도 볼 수 있을 줄 알았건만. 뭐 대드는 게 아니었다는 건 다행이네요.
The sinners each got up from their seats, yawned and stretched, and one by one disappeared into the back door.
시계 대가리에 대가리만 없는 게 아니라 눈치도 없었던 거냐?
What the fuck? Sorry? But Gregor isn't completely wrong, is he?
말이라도 좀.
Virgilius and Charon also walked into the back door, mocking grins on their faces. And I was left alone in the ship's cabin, standing awkwardly next to a severely crestfallen Heathcliff. Wait. There was another.
히스클리프군!
넌 왜 여기 남아있냐? 가서 T사에서만 만날 수 있다는 해결사 나으리들에 대해 떠들러 가야지.
그런 거야 나중에 해도 충분하오. 그보다 히스클리프군 내게 잘 보이는 것이 좋을 거요.
She doesn't even hide it. He's like, yo, and shouldn't you be glazing some people somewhere? And she's like, yeah, well, plenty of time for that. Plenty of time for that.
이게 뭐라고?
잠시만 이야기가 안 끝났어. 관리자 나리와 이리로 조용히 오게나.
Don Quixote, with a confident smile, she slowly, gingerly walked over to presently and temporarily vacant Karen's seat and whispered ever so silently to us. Okay. I love Don Quixote, man. Every time she's on screen, just steals the show. Attempting offer. Okay. What you got to say?
기가 막힌 수라는 건 뭐냐?
I don't think there were words in this world express enough to describe that look on Heathcliff's face. It was certain that he had very scant expectations for Don Quixote and her plans, but there was this slither of hope in his face that maybe, just maybe, Don Quixote might rise to the occasion for once. It was unclear whether Heathcliff's internal struggle mattered much to Don Quixote. However, she began excitedly describing her plan.
히스클리프군, 그대는 제 번째 협회 출신인 아주 옛날에 존재했던 전설의 해결사.
The Red Sack.
주머니를 아시는가?
붉은 뭐 베르길리우스 같은 그런 거냐?
붉은 주머니는 조수인 사슴맨과 함께 도시 곳곳을 누비며 어떠한 가혹함이 있는 곳이더라도 반드시 배달 업무를 해냈다고 전해지네.
Reindeer Man. What the fuck?
특히 크리스마스엔 어떤 대가도 받지 않고 도시의 착한 아이들에게 선물을 나누어 줬다고 하지. 해결사 잡지에서 매년 겨울에 표지로 등장하시는 분이건만 어찌 모르는가?
Don Quixote asked, sounding genuinely shocked to learn that Heathcliff did not know of this red sack.
내가 그런 걸 왜 보냐?
어허! 그런 거라니! 관리자 나리, 그대는 들어보았겠지?
I knocked on my ticking clock head. I didn't really feel the need to spell it out for her.
결국 아무도 구독하지 않았단 말인가? 그렇게 부르짖으며 자네들에게 열심히 홍보했건만. 아무튼 중요한 건 우리 히스클리프 군이 누구에게도 꿀리지 않을 빼어나고 멋들어진 단장을 해야 한다는 점 아니겠는가?
이제야 이야기가 본론으로 들어가네. 계속해봐.
본인은 아주 잘 알고 있네. 그 꽃단장을 참고할 최고의 롤 모델이 바로 붉은 주머니와 조수 사슴맨의 복장이란 걸.
Is Don Quixote gonna be our reindeer man then?
아, 느낌 싸한데.
Santa's a colour fixer.
그 석양의 어쩌고들 같이 괴상한 옷을 입은 거 아니냐?
전혀 괴상하지 않네. 그리고 석양의 해결사 코스프레를 해주지도 않았으면서 어떻게 그리 말할 수 있는가? 제대로 입어보지도 않고 그런 말을 하면 안 되는 것이란 말이네.
Yeah, I need these two cosplaying now. I need these two cosplaying.
되게 거들먹거리길래 혹시나 했는데 또 그놈의 해결사 어쩌고 하는 헛소리냐? 지금은 그럴 힘도 없으니까 일단 5대 달아놔라.
But Bro's too disappointed to beat her up. When the slither of hope on Heathcliff's face was beginning to rapidly fade.
지금까지 보아온 해결사들은 어떠했는가?
뭐?
해결사들이 우스꽝스러웠는가? 떠올리시게 오히려 멋지고 정돈된 차림이 아니었는가? 눈과 마음을 열고 단호하게 말해보시게.
K사에서 봤던 그 쫄쫄이는 다시 생각해도 웃긴데?
아니! 지금 브리티시는 우습지 않소. 그 코스튬 멋있잖소. 그 소재에 대해 말하자면
Bro, I love Don. Allow me to regale thee with information concerning the materials of its fabric, so that thy understanding.
실례했어. 에이? 돌아오시오, 히스클리프군. 네, 아직 말이 안 끝났단 말이오.
오늘따라 왜 이렇게 팔팔한 거야?
물론 지크프리트 씨 같은 스페셜한 분도 있지만 대부분의 해결사는 멋있게 차려입고 무엇보다 고귀하지
Oh,
않았는가?
she took it that he might not be as dapper as she thinks.
고기? 그건 잘 모르겠고 그럴싸한 옷을 입고 있는 사람도 있었던 것 같기도.
바로 그거요. 본인을 잘 따라와주기만 한다면 그들의 멋있는 복장을 그대로 재현할 수 있어.
그런가? 아이 젠장. 반박하려고 해도 내가 옷이나
Is he
꾸민
gonna do
거에
it?
뭘 알아야지. 그래서 그런 옷들을 어디서 구하는데? 솔직히 아까 다른 놈들이 말한 대로 육지에 가기 전에 뭘 구하기도 어렵잖아.
본인이 다 그것까지 생각하여 말하는 것이네. 어제 이 버스 안에 경보가 울렸던 것을 기억하는가?
Okay. Now that I think about it, there was a siren yesterday. It went off not long before I announced the close of business for the day. Faust said that the backdoor volatility wasn't anything for us to worry about.
본인은 궁금했네. 도당체 파우스트군은 무엇을 보고 그렇게 판단하는지. 그래서 다들 뒷문으로 들어가려 소란스러울 때 조심스럽고도 은밀히 이 몸 홀로 앞으로 나아가 그 화면을
Are these Karen's little soft toys? So you took a peep at the screen.
그 복잡한 기호들을 네가 알아먹을 수 있다고?
본인도 알아챌 것이라는 생각을 갖고 들여다본 것은 아니었다만
Sorry, chat. My desk didn't want to go all the way down then. The fuck? Now myself had little hope of recognizing them, yet when I looked into them...
거기에 있었던 문양은 의외로 추측하기 쉽더군.
Okay, starting to decipher it. Man just drank, I know, yeah.
바로 붉은 주머니와 사슴맨의 상징! 그리고 멋들어진 옷을 의미하는 문양이 있었던 게지.
Every time he flex moving desk, jealous. How much is it? Yeah, it's really stable actually. It was like 500 quid. It was like 500 quid. But I have an awesome girl, and she bought it me for Christmas, so I'm lucky. Yeah, I think it was it's about 500 quid. Good thing with this one though, it comes with like a panel at the back, which I've got my camera and my ring light attached to, but it also comes with 3 arms already, so all my monitors are on arms that I can adjust and everything as well. So what is that in real money? I don't know. In doll hairs, what was it now? It was like 550, I think. Yeah, bet what? 737 USD. I think. It is really good though. It is really good.
그렇게 간단할 리가.
Got like cable tidy all at the back as well, like all the cables sitting like a trunk at the back, like. Yeah. No, it can't be that simple. I agreed with Heathcliff. However, Don Quixote remained enthusiastic as ever, as though she was already expecting him to say that.
알고 있는가? 뒷문 안에 있는 무수한 문들에는 문양이 종종 나타난다는 것을.
Oh, okay.
뭐?
쉬러 갈 때마다, 지나칠 때마다, 생각날 때마다 본인은 그걸 유심히
Damn.
지켜보았지.
Damn, Don Quixote's has been on the watch. Yeah, it's been really good, man. Like I say, it is really stable at full height. Like obviously, if you rock it like this, it's got a little bit of sway, but I can be on the treadmill doing work, totally stable. Do you know what I mean? I've even like affixed my studio light to it and everything, and Yeah, it's perfectly stable. That was one of the worries I had when I was initially looking round for them, because this has only got a single leg, so I was going for a double-legged one. But this was from IKEA, this was. And I actually got a chance to see it in IKEA, so I extended it out, like, and I was giving it a good wiggle. And I was like, oh, shit, this is actually good. And Rosie was like, would you want one of them? And I was like, yeah, but I ain't spending that much. And she got me for Christmas.
그리고 바로 어제 그 화면에 나타났던 문양과 완전히 같은 것이 있는 문을 복도에서 찾았네.
Okay. Don Quixote, you didn't.
미안하네, 관리자 나리. 본인에게 잘못이 있다면 이 끓어오르는 모험 기질을 죽이지 못한 것일 테지. 하지만 그 문을 아주 잠깐 아주 살짝만 열고 내부를 관찰했을 때 본인의 모든 추리와 추측이 맞아 떨어졌다는 말을 듣는다면 정상 참작을 부탁할 수 있지 않겠는가?
대체 이 새끼는 하지 말라는 걸 왜 자꾸 하는 거야?
Right, true. Literally the opposite. I just don't understand why some people keep doing things that everyone else tells them not to. Hey, Dante had his own moment at the casino, remember? Yo, what's up, real sleepy? Yeah, that's the thing, right? It's just, yeah. Hopefully, I have no issues with it. It's solid. Like, I suppose, like anything, the weak point is probably the moving part. So, either the legs or the motor. The good thing with the motor, it's not a massive motor and it's easy to fetch out. So, if I had issues with the motor, I could replace them. The legs are more of an issue. Because obviously moving parts, you know, that's going to be the weak point, right, boy? Yeah, touch wood, hopefully. Actually, all three of us, bro, out here stealing hair salon coupons. Don just jumping into the fray at border security, and us having a bit of a gambling problem. I remember when Heathcliff ignored all the warnings and went into the restricted area past the area of the corridor that we're allowed to use, and that moment as well. There's been quite a few moments for Heathcliff, actually. We almost lost Heathcliff that day. It was a tad different this time. However, back then, Heathcliff had no idea what was beyond that door. And this time, we do. Are you suggesting that we call everyone over to explore that place?
아니, 우리 셋으로 족하지 않겠는가? 셋이면 딱 적당하다네. 모든 이야기는 항상 셋에서 시작하지.
You're just scared of the consultation, aren't you?
무슨 소린지 모르겠군.
The answer to this predicament was right here, right there. Tell them that it's too dangerous and shove them back into their respective rooms to rest up for tomorrow.
관리자 나리, 그 안은 정말 평화로운 것 같아 보였어. 우리는 그저 히스클리프 군이 입으로 몇 벌을 가지고 나오면 그만일 뿐이지 않은가?
It was obvious that Don Quixote wasn't helping Heathcliff out of the pure kindness of her heart. Maybe she hungered for an adventure, or maybe she thought she might be able to do that cosplay of the fixers she so admired. But if we can find Heathcliff some nice clothes to put his heart at ease, then maybe I can do something about this before things get out of control, like it did last time, when I just let a sinner's anxiety stew and exacerbate. W. Fine. But we're turning around at the first sign of danger.
진심으로 하는 말이냐?
Come on. You're willing to do it if it meant that you could pick up some clothes.
뭐 시계 대가리까지 붙으면 괜찮겠지.
잘 결정했어. 그럼 오늘 밤 관리자 나리의 방문 앞에서 우리가 문을 똑똑똑똑 하고 두들기면 나리께서는 암호로
들어가라.
You whisper a secret code. I really hope this won't be a waste of time. We agreed on a precise time before returning to our respective rooms. The problem is here, what happens, like, you know, Virgilius is not a man to get on the bad side of, right? So, a little bit worried about what could go down there, man. Okay, this is cool. I'm liking this so far. Oh, wait. Oh, shit. Yo, am I gonna need to do, bro? Oh my god, this game's literally only gonna let me... What? Do I need to do more? Brother, because I don't have any real Heathcliff units, man. Get a support. Honestly, that's what I'm thinking. Should I really waste mats on leveling this this heave up? I don't want a high level one though, like level 30 max, right? Can I not like put a filter in for the level? Can't, can I? I don't think I can for the level, right? I can.
그래. 후회하지 않게 해주지.
I'll have less than 60. Can I shard middle heath? Let me have a look if I can. Can I? Where do I look now? So I've got... Shall I just open all of these? Which one's heath now? I never know which one's which. Which one is heaths? This is one, yeah. I remember now from the post. So I got 54. If you used all your boxes and then they all gave you free, still wouldn't be enough. Oh yeah, it's 400, right? So yeah, I'd still be like, what, 46 off, wouldn't I? Come on. I can buy. Still, we'd be what? If we got the maximum, we'd still be like 14 off, wouldn't we? Solo with Don Quixote for real. You got 38 level heath. Do I have you added? The Don carry. Catch you later, real sleepy boy. Is there a way to like filter it for like friends or something? I've got a level 50. Been hanging there for a while. Okay, so how do I get that up then? So this is just... Have you accepted your friend request? Where is the friend request now? I forgot where it is. Where is the friend request now, chat? It's been ages since I've accepted anybody, I forgot. You can update all the list. You gotta see 0 Heathcliff at 35. Okay, I remember. Oh shit. I don't know which one's which. Dude, some of these player cards are dope, man. These restricted set of things will happen again, so it might be a good idea. Yeah, seems like it, man. Seems like it. Okay. Yeah. I think we need to try and get a good heath, don't we? Like we need the middle, don't we? We need to get the middle heath, I think, really. Okay. So I'll go to support, go to heath. And so oh, there we go. Is this it? Yeah. I caught 4th pack rabbit. Have you got boxes from the event? Yeah, if I get if I get 10 boxes, say I got maximum luck, I think that'd take me to what, 330, right? But I'd still be 14 short, right? Perfect. Sweet. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Appreciate you. Appreciate you.
뜯을 시간이다.
Oh yeah, it is 10 times 5, yeah. Yeah. No, but would he? My math ain't mathing. It's just it's like that. We just I doubt it. We need to get the fishing hat on, right? If we even was hoping, we could maybe try that later. All right, I think this is fine. It's fine. We've got 35 done and 38 heath. Yeah, let's do it. 36 recommended level 40. Let's give Don a couple of extra levels. Let's give her an extra couple of levels. Get a 38, yeah. Go on with 2 38s, yeah. Yeah. That's better. Come on. Sweet. Let's do it. Dark, silent night. All is sound asleep. I'm loving this already.
가서 별거 없기만 해봐.
한치의 거짓도 없다네. 자, 이쪽으로.
We quietly and sneakily follow Don Quixote, taking care not to make a noise. Are we really crossing this line?
아이씨, 내가 이거 넘었다가 어떻게 된 줄 모르냐?
I was going to say, it doesn't help that we're ticking.
본인은 다르네. 그저
Can we whisper tick tock? You know, can we go from tick tock to tick, you know? So these are the symbols she was talking about. You definitely need to put... Yeah, I did my first one the other day. Yesterday. Actually, was it yesterday or the day before? Past the door, through the window, the symbols Don Quixote mentioned shimmered. Symbols that seemed to indicate a sack, a wrapped present, what appeared to represent fancy clothes. So, they're the red sack and the reindeer man symbols.
다른 건 몰라도 네 녀석이 이런 걸 헷갈릴 리는 없겠지. 연다?
Hold on. Before I even had the chance to stop him, Heathcliff barged into the door, and we found ourselves almost getting dragged in by his sheer fervour.
오.
To Santa's workshop. Oh, can he? Wait, he can make it so the other sinners can't hear him. Oh, I didn't know that. So, like, he could, like, openly... Yeah, I forgot that. So we can openly just have, like, a one-on-one convo standing next to others and they can be cut out of the convo. Yeah, I forgot that bit. Shit, okay. Alright, nice one, chat. Yeah, I forgot about that. Nice one. We found ourselves in a rather sizable room. This place was decorated with numerous Christmas-themed ornaments, warm, cosy lighting reflected off the wooden flooring, and a maze of conveyor belts were installed all over the place. This place is... a factory?
그러하네.
저것들은 또 뭐냐? 조그마한 꼬맹이 같은 게...
What? Is there elves?
이보게! 이 돈키호테가 왔네!
이 새끼 뭐 하는 거야?
The little figures Heathcliff indicated didn't exactly look like children. They all froze for a moment before turning around in our direction. They weren't humans, that's for sure.
아, 가만히 있어 보게. 본인이 다 이야기해둔 것들이 있다네.
I've already parlayed with these fellows. What happened to the sneakies to peaks? Oh, she's already been in here before, yeah.
야, 시계 대가리. 뭐가 온다.
What the fuck? Yo, dude's hench? Oh, that's creepy. A small, but larger than the others around it, figure scurried over and stood before us.
아이고, 돈키호테 나으리가 오셨음.
What the fuck?
이번에도 예상하지 못했던 곳에서 갑자기 뿅 나왔음.
Again, I guess this is the sort of physique you get when you're moving parcels around all day. Who's this, Don Quixote?
우리에게 멋진 선물을 주실 분일세.
He rubbed his hands, or what I assumed to be hands, together, looked up at us and started.
반갑숨. 돈키호테 나으리의 친구 되시는 분들인가 보. 저는 도도루라고 하옴. 이 선물 공장에서 선물을 만드는 일을 하는 놈이움.
그렇네, 놈일세.
Was that supposed to be obvious? What are gnomes anyway? So they're not humans, right?
그렇소. 이들은 사람이 아니라 놈이니까 말이오.
그렇다움. 인간은 아닌 것이오. 매우. 도시엔 인간만 있을 수 있다고 들었던 것 같은데.
Oh shit, yeah, actually. Wait, does that mean we're outside the city? But actually, no, we can't be right, because he travels around the city for the gifts, right? But that's Red Sackman, right? They're not abnormalities or distortions either. There's something else.
도시? 역시나.
뭐 사람인지 아닌지가 중요하겠는가? 중요한 건 어떤 마음으로 어떤 일을 하는가일세.
맞는 말씀이용, 나으리.
Didn't that Dodoro gnome say something weird about the city just now?
나만 그렇게 느낀 거 아니지? 그보다옴.
Is Dodoro cutting out conversation?
친구분들께서는 원하시는 선물이 있으신지요? 이를테면 멋진 옷이라던가 강력한 무기라던가
Powerful
맛있는
weapons.
과자도 있다옴. 멋진 옷? 있는 거냐? 관심 가는 게 있으신 거였나 보?
Do you want some clothes, cookies, or a strap? You know, a strap?
자자자자. 그럼 잠시 이쪽으로.
The gnome said something about introducing us to the reception hall and led us to a certain room in his scurrying gait. Can hear him like squeaking as he walks away, all jacked and shit. But bro's built like a brick shit house. This seems more like a storage space than a reception hall.
여기 따뜻한 벽난로도 있고 탁자도 있고 참으로 따뜻하고 아늑한 공간이로군.
거기에 더해 맛있는 다과도 준비해 두었음. 조금만 기다리시면 금방 원하시는 선물을 가져다 드리겠습니다.
Ow? You know what it reminds me of? Hold up. It reminds me of this.
A joke, but you wanted to get it to get that cash grab.
Who the fuck's gonna pay me to be on OnlyFans?
A lot of people. Do you watch?
You know you do that.
Wait, what?
When you end a sentence, you go
Do you watch?
Who the fuck's gonna pay me to be on OnlyFans?
A lot of people.
A lot of people. This gnome is Trisha Paytas. The gnome bowed, opened the door, and scuttled out of the room. Our reception hall's usually this barren. It's a few years ago, that is. Even Glenn's slim now. I've never been in one before, so I had no idea if this is what they were supposed to look like. I had to ask. Especially because it was starting to get pretty obvious, even with my rather limited experience, that there was something off about this whole situation.
요새는 이런 감성도 유행이라는 말을 들은 것 같소.
나도 들은 적 있어. 뭐 공사하다가 망 것 같은 곳에 대충 물건 몇 개 쌓아두는 게 더 인기가 있다던데.
Is that what this is?
관리자 나리는 마음 놓으시게. 본인이 책임지고 멋진 선물을 받아낼 것이니.
여차하면 들고 나를 수도 있을 거고 슬쩍 보니 번쩍번쩍한 게 고급스러운 물건들을 포장하는 것 같았다.
Is bro on about robbing again? Bro's a kleptomaniac, yeah. Last time he was robbing, bro, he nearly got us all killed.
도둑질은 안 돼요. 벌써 헤어 쿠폰 데이를 잊었는가?
알았어.
I was like, "Aw, no stealing." Heathcliff was foul-mouthed as always, but it was evident from his relaxing expression that his anxiety was starting to ease. Maybe the fact that we're here, about to find what we're looking for, was a comforting thought. Real Brit, you know? Heathcliff, is it that important that you dress well for this occasion? Warms the cockles. A rather delicate but gently smouldering hearth, calm, silent air, perfect atmosphere to bring up uncomfortable subjects for some honest heart-to-heart. Or is someone waiting for you there? Someone who you'd like to dress up for?
뭐 아예 틀린 말은 아니긴 한데.
비밀 이야기인가?
Don Quixote excitedly and loudly dragged her chair up close to Heathcliff.
나는 보란 듯이 성공해서 돌아가야만 해. 적어도 예전에 굴러먹던 그 망나니 히스클리프라고 생각할 수는 없도록. 그러니까 고급스럽고 멋진 옷으로 그럴싸하게 보이는 건 내게 엄청 중요한 거라고.
누군가 그들을 배 아프게라도 했는가?
Is this about revenge, like Ishmael? Doesn't sound like it.
복수...
Heathcliff leaned back in his chair. It creaked as he rocked gently back and forth. There was a look of deep introspection on his face, which was, if my memory serves me right, a first.
뭐 복수라면 복수겠네. 근데 후회하게 해주겠다. 그게 더 맞는 것 같아. 나는 거기서 날 무시했던 놈들도 죄다 짓밟아줄 거야. 나를 선택하지 않았던 걸 땅을 치고 후회할 수밖에 없도록. 사실은 누구보다도 어울리는 사람이었다는 걸 캐시에게 증명할 거라고.
Kathy. Heathcliff's eyes tremble a little as he speaks her name. He's mentioned that name before. His eyes trembled then too. This Kathy must be someone pretty important to you.
당연하지. 무진장 중요하지.
This is about revenge, Dante. Ask for the man with revenge written on his badge. Matt, sorry. I really need to, I actually really need to read, a lot of the books connected to this as well. Because, like, they're obviously great pieces of work in and themselves, right? I've actually started watching a YouTube channel that's a dude, like, goes on into, like, books and stuff. And I might try some of the books he was talking about. They were like books to read in a day. He was saying some of the ones that he was showing off, like, you know, you could probably read these in an hour or two. Because I don't read enough. I honestly don't read enough. And I would like to start reading some more. Because like when it comes to reading for me, I typically stick to like my wheelhouse, you know, like fantasy, you know. I read like Star Trek books, fantasy books, you know, sci-fi books, that sort of stuff. Comics, which is not really reading, but you know, read comics and mangas and stuff. But I don't read. Like this wall, you guys can't see it over here, is entirely. If I switch scenes, maybe you can. You might see a little bit of it. Oh no, you can't. Just next to that glass cabinet, there's a bookshelf that goes from there to there. There's another one over here as well. Entirely covered in books, but that's Rosie. She reads. I stick to like fantasy stuff. I do, but I really should. I really should start reading some of the you know, the proper stuff. Yeah, Rosie's got a Kindle. Heartwarming Limbus player wants to read. Wuthering Heights is a good read, is it? Just watch book summary. Based though, but yeah, I do like. I've been rereading The Witcher again recently, and some Star Trek books, but I just never seem to have the time. Do you know what I mean? I need to set myself a good hour, a couple of times a week, to sit back and read. Most recent book that I actually recently tried to get into was what's it called now? I forgot what it's called, but it was boring. It was a fantasy book, but it was boring. So what happened between the two of you, between you and Kathy?
정확히 말하면 캐서린이지. 캐시라고도 부르는 거고. 길고 골치 아픈 이야기야.
이 돈키호테의 감히 그 사람이 히스클리프 군의 연인이라고 외치고 있어.
The stranger. Yeah, like that dude recommended a book that was called The Stranger? Because I know obviously Mersault's what it's based on Stranger, but I don't know if it was that Stranger. I think it was a different book. It might, I don't know. It might have been the same one. I'll have to go back to the video and check it properly. I'm sure, like the way he was describing it was like, that's not the book that's connected this. I don't think. You just start playing Limbus Company. Welcome, welcome. It's a good time. Wait, is that what she is to you?
아니야. 그런 것까지는 아니야. 그렇다고 볼 수도 있을지도. 모르지만.
He's stuttering like Sinclair on a bad day. Well, his disposition was as brusque as always. I could clearly see that he couldn't stop himself from smiling from a mere mention of her name. And that gave me more than enough answers. Every sinner had a reason for joining Limbus Company. So, maybe Heathcliff joined Limbus Company for this Kathy person. Makes him wonder what kind of a person she might be, though. Someone that special, that precious to Heathcliff.
왜 그렇게 아련한 말투냐? 징그럽게.
Depends on how quick you read as well. Yeah. It might have been. Wait, isn't the Stranger a Korean book though? Is it? Was it French? If it was French, then it was right Stranger. Maybe it was then. Maybe it was. Probably was then, maybe. Maybe it was, actually. Can't remember where he said it was, but yeah, it definitely was in Korea. So that was making me think, oh, it's not the same one. I don't think he said it. I don't know. I'll have to rewatch the video. Might be. It might be the same one then. Maybe I'll need to read that. Now, I do this out of my obligations as the manager. I'm starting to think that I want to help you out so that you could be the best man you can be for her.
그렇소! 다 함께! 멋쟁이가 돼!
Kathunk. I heard a door open in that very moment. It wasn't the reception hall door. That one was made of wood and wouldn't make the sound that I just heard. Oh, it's not the door to the... This sound came from over there, away from us, from a dark corner of the room. Then, we heard sounds of metal scraping against wood. It was accompanied by a howling blizzard. So those were sleigh marks, huh? Is it Santa? Okay. The huge sleigh made its way across the wooden floor, and the marks that were already on the floorboards. It was flanked by several gnomes. The sleigh was red, and the sacks on it were either black or red. But they were all littered with flesh and blood. Uh-oh. That doesn't look good.
도도로, 다음 선물 재료를 갖고 왔음.
아휴, 허리가 다 쑤숑. 조금만 참으라옴. 그래도 선물 받을 친구들을 생각하면 뿌듯해서 고생은 금방 잊지 않겠음. 맞음.
The gaggle of gnomes who were walking our direction as they chatted and gossiped froze in place upon noticing us.
왜 농땡이를 피고 있는 것이옴?
거기서 수다 떨지 말고 좀 더 오라옴. 이번엔 양도 많고 몇 마리는 살려서 데려왔다옴.
We need a montage now of us taking Dante out to try on new outfits, and then, you know, a little montage of him trying to be the polite guy and learning how to eat at a posh restaurant and stuff. Learning his, which cutlery should go where. I think I saw some sacks on the sleigh move. No. They were thrashing like something was trying to escape. Is that...
야, 모기 잡아라.
왜 그렇게 심각한 얼굴인 겐가? 저들은 그저 열심히 일을...
But hardworking.
거기 누가 있는 거죠? 살려주세요. 여기서 꺼내줘요.
They've been kidnapping kids or something.
기쁘고 신나는 날이옴. 이놈은 싱싱한 놈인 듯하옴.
이럴 수가.
그런데 저것들 인간인가 봄. 도도로 실장이 잡아온 건가요? 어디서 저렇게 멀쩡하게 인간을 데려온 거지요?
Oh no.
자네들
Are they cannibals?
설마
Well, they're not cannibals because, well, do they eat humans?
아이고.
I could hear a familiar voice coming from the other door in the room as Don Quixote stood there flabbergasted.
도도루가 실수를 저질러 버렸음. 저것들을 다른 창고로 보내야 했는데 말이움. 너무 신경 쓰지 마시라움. 놈들끼리 하는 재밌는 놀이일 뿐이움. 아무 의미 없음.
That's your excuse?
도도루공,
도도루 듣고 있음.
저 주머니에 들어있는 게 무엇인가?
그냥 선물 재료일 뿐인 것이움.
Raw material for
그나저나
presents.
돈키호테 나으리 요청하셨던 멋진 옷들을 제가 준비해 놓았단 말이움. 지금 바로 입으러.
그 재료라는 게 뭐란 말인가?
도도로 거짓말하기 지쳤음. 인간이잖아, 인간. 니놈들 같은 인간. 너희들 다른 창고로 들이라고 내가 나갈 때 말했음. 우리 공장 장난감 선물을 기다리는 많은 이웃에게 실망만 배송하고 싶은 것인가옴?
미안하오.
My bad.
공장장님께 기대하시라고 그렇게나 말했는데요.
Huh. What was I thinking? This was absolutely not worth it.
네가 하는 생각 나도 똑같이 하고 있으니까 그딴 한숨 쉴 거면 어떻게 싸워야 할지 고민이나 한 번 더 하라고. 알았냐?
Yeah. Sitting here and feeling sorry for myself won't do anything. It never did. Got it.
모두 도구 꺼내라움. 이것이 바로 산지 직송 아니겠어?
Damn.
그래, 시원하게 덤벼라 이 땅꼬마 괴물들아.
What they're planning to do with us? Ingredients for what? Like, are they cooking us up? Is it a food thing or do we become part of a? Bro, this music. I love these designs though. This was actually cute. These are cool designs actually.
깡참. 날 뛰어보라고.
Staggered, bitch.
깡참.
Is that what it's called? The gnome song.
깡참.
이걸로 제가 받거네.
Got gibbed.
이걸로 제가 받거네.
Holy shit! Look at this heat.
계획이라도 생각난 거야?
Yo, this is cool, man. This is actually cool. 2 seconds. The door's been locked.
about Joe.
It's one of the top ideas of season 1. I love the design, man. I love it. Song gets wedged in your head. I can't imagine why. No, just taking my socks off. Not what you want to know. He's got his grippers out. The grippers are out. I love the design of this though. Oh shit.
씹는 맛이 있는데? 날 뛰어보라고!
Okay, that's a cool design. I want this myself.
씹는 맛이 있는데?
I want this myself, man. Songs the shit CIA uses for torture. What they put on in the background when they're hitting you with the Chinese water torture.
날 뛰어보라고!
Just before you get waterboarded. Still strong, is he? Yeah, I really like it.
맨정신에 죽여야 하니까 정신 차리게. 장부에 따르면 맨정신에 죽여야 하니까. 하하! 가세! 이걸로 대갚았군.
I need more bullets.
대갚았군. 이걸로 대갚았군.
Oh, here he is. Look how buff bro is, man. It's like if Saint Tontas had muscle mass. Corp, Heave's only massive issue is that in lung fight, is that lung fights are a pain. Definitely a bad idea to give multiple slots to, though. The ammo runs out very fast. Sounds about to run lunacy clear. Let's hope for good damage.
장부에 따르면 맨정신에 죽여야 하니까.
No, I'm definitely Mog saying no. Yeah, definitely.
정신 차리게. 장부에 따르면 맨정신에 죽여야 하니까.
My bad, my bad, my bad, my bad. I'll take it back. I was being mean.
한줄 긋지.
Squished.
이걸로 대갚았군.
Oh, excuse me. Sorry, Rosie's messaging me. Yeah, he's gone fully British mode now, right? He's gone fully British mode now. Straight to whipping out the wet at. Biggs, check out this small Limbus animation. 10 gnomes out of 10. Don't compare me to the rat.
진짜 죽일 듯이 달려들었다고.
Have you checked Twitch tracker recently?
본인의 불찰이요.
The light of confidence had completely faded from Don Quixote's face. So did her enthusiastic voice. No, I should have thought this plan through. Well, if we were to find someone to blame, the biggest fault would lie with me, the manager. Maybe I should have turned around the moment I sensed that something was off.
그보다.
With that, Don Quixote marched toward the now abandoned sleigh.
이게 무슨?
Several mutilated bodies tumbled to the ground as soon as Don Quixote undid the knot, tying the sack.
진짜 예상은 했지만 직접 보고 싶지 않았는데.
What's in there? There were a total of 7 or so people in the sack, but they were all missing a few limbs. They were barely breathing, and some of them had already perished. Joe, bro. Like, compared to other gacha games, they're just... This game does not give a fuck. I've never seen their style of clothing before. Looks like we're pretty far from where we were. I've seen similarly worn and torn clothing in the back streets, but the clothing they wore was of materials and styles that I'd not seen before. The back door must have sent us pretty far. House did tell me each district within the city had different cultures and such, so...
알바냐? 저것들도 조만간 숨이 끊길 거야. 시계를 돌려줄 수 있는 것도 아니고. 빨리 돌아가기나 하자.
아니, 여기 이 사람은 멀쩡한 것 같네. 이보게, 정신 차리게. 그대가 아까 도움을 요청하던 자인가? 당신들은 누구세요?
Damn. Well, this was just chop suey, yeah.
어디 보자. 그래, 장부에 이쪽 줄을 지우면 되겠군.
Bro, this artwork's insane.
이번에 한몫했으니
Insane.
작은 형님께서 흡족해 하시겠어.
Oh, wait. What? Can you use everybody but them? Okay.
어디 보자.
오케이.
일인가요? 키만 잡고 있을 때가 아니구려.
전
Let's use
준비되었어요.
Faust then, shall we? Who's the support at the minute that gives us? Is it Fishy? Is he? Oh, Ready? Is it just Fishy? Oh well. Okay, let's go with this squad then. I think we'll be alright, right? I think we'll be alright. Let's see.
옷차림이 특이하신 분들이네요. 마을에서 오신 분들은 아닌 건가?
The village. Mersault at 60. Shit. Yeah, that was it. Mersault with the ego, wasn't it? Remember now. See, I have a shit memory. The child was dressed in torn and faded clothing from the way she looked at us. I could tell that she found us rather fascinating. She soon woke up from a momentary shock.
아무튼 구해주셔서 감사합니다. 저는 크레용이라고 해요. 그리고
Mersault to 60%. Bro, didn't know to show your guns out. Your shoulders are wide as fuck. Yo, what's up, Ducklord?
이빨태요.
A kid pointed at me. Back to Wayne Terror.
뭔 뚱딴지 같은 소리야. 저건 시계 대가리라고.
It's Clockhead. No, it's not Dante, it's Clockhead. My name's Dante.
시계 대가리?
The clockwork teeth.
시계같이 생겼다고 들었.
How's it going anyway, old Ducklord?
하긴 이빨 태엽은 여기보다 저 밑에 있다고 했으니까. 그렇다면 처음 보는 괴물이네요.
괴물 아닐세. 저분은 우리의 자랑스러운 관리자 나리시니까.
Thanks for the intro, I guess.
하지만 찌끄거리는 소리밖에 안 들리는데.
그건 사정이 있으셔서. 아무튼 몸은 괜찮은 겐가?
네. 같이 끌려오신 분들은 아닌 것 같지만.
Was busy but finally got some time to join now to chill, so react to the video. Oh, wait, yeah. Early on, yeah. The child looked at the mutilated corpses with a despondent look on her face. Don Quixote casts a sympathetic gaze.
이들은 모두 같은 마을의 이웃이었다는 것인 건가?
네. 하지만 곧 저희 마을에서 사냥꾼을 보내주실 거예요.
Soon sent hunters to save us. So is this like a really dark version of the Grinch or something? Is that what's happening?
오신다면 어떻게든 여기서.
Hunters? I wasn't sure what exactly she was talking about, so I was about to ask her what she meant. But this reception hall, storage room, suddenly began to fill with gas of unknown origin.
이건 또 뭐야?
입을 막으시오.
An odd plume of glass, its hue red and green, begins to fill the room. That's not good.
이 용기는 즐거 넘치들 때랑
Oh, is it knockout gas? The three of them, including Crayon, passed out and slumped to the floor. Yeah, something like this happened before when we walked right into a room full of toxic gas, which killed everyone. Looks like this gas only knocked them out. No, them out though. That's a relief at least. So, you know, with Dante then, if stuff like that doesn't affect him, is it impossible for him to drown? Effectively then, he doesn't breathe, does he? So, like, surely bro could just not drown, right? Okay. Guess I should consider myself lucky that my clock head isn't affected by these things. That really has some impressive filters in that clock. I gotta hide. As soon as I hid myself in a corner, a crowd of gnomes rushed through the same door Dodoro came in from. Gas masks, so they used sleeping gas on us.
이건 도도로 실장이었던 것이지 않음?
여기저기 상태 좋은 걸 가져왔다고 자랑을 하고 다니더만 결국 이 꼬라지인 것이오. 한 놈, 두 놈, 세 놈. 수는 맞는 것 같음.
잠가루로 재웠으니 품질은 큰 문제 없을 거다.
자자, 얼른 옮기시오.
They picked up Don Quixote, Heathcliff and Crayon, one by one, and loaded them onto the sleigh. With that they left, closing the door behind them. And through it all, to do anything but watch. Right, looks like this is my time to shine. I'll rescue the three of them. Maybe go back to the bus and get everybody. No way. I should have just listened to when Ishmael offered to teach me self-defense. What do? This harsh truth dawns on me every time we face total annihilation. The truth that, on my own, I'm completely useless. If they're waiting with us, I could at least bring them back. None of the sinners were here with me. What am I without them? It's a miracle that I managed to survive this far.
신기하긴 뭐가 신기해요. 정신 차려요.
Hey. Great. Now I'm hearing things.
환청이 아니에요, 관리자님. 저희가 왔다고요.
갑자기 너네 셋이 사라졌다고 해서 난리도 아니었다고. 오랜만에 심심하진 않았지만.
I bolted up and looked toward the voice, and there I saw another door. And from it, the rest of the sinners appeared, one by one. Hey, the gang's here. On your left, right? Guys.
아이고, 덜 신선한 재료는 또 놓고 왔어. 네,
He's like, oh, shit.
이 소동에 대한 질문은 나중으로 미루죠, 단테. 우선 전투 명령을.
She's like, You're gonna get cussed out later. But let's kill him first. Yeah, that was cool though. I'm enjoying this, I am.
쳐다보기. 우리 엄마 멋있는 거
갖고 놀기.
그렇지. 이거 공감 맞지?
바로 그거다 딸래.
아니 그런 것 같긴 한데. 아무튼 슬램.
The intervallos are, they are great. I didn't expect this. Honestly, when I came to making the thumbnail yesterday, obviously, because I had to jump on the game just to have a look at the intervallo and the name, and then I was like, oh, quick, Googled it for some art, and I was like, okay, it's a Christmas theme one. All right, I didn't expect this though.
그려낸 대로 낮도 밤도 지나 숨이 닿도록 베어냈군.
What's up, Oliver? Ishmael got a mojo back. She's gonna chew us out.
이러면 아무것도 못해도 쳐다보긴 우리는 멋있는 건 알아가지고.
Fuck, I'm already humming along to the BGM. Bro's gonna be making a drink later in the kitchen, like. Fuck.
쳐다보긴 우리는 멋있는 건 알아가지고.
그렇지. 바로 그거다 딸래.
되겠냐고요.
Bro, this music. Come on.
거긴 킬존이다.
Been a while since I played Limbus because it took too much space. It made my gameplays laggy. Yeah, I was hearing some people in my comments on my last video were saying that the recent patch for mobiles caused some performance issues. Yeah.
되겠냐고요.
I think we're going to get a chippy tonight. We're going to get a chippy. We're going to get a couple of beers. Football's on. We're going to watch England tonight, me and Rosie are. Maybe get some snacks as well. Be naughty. Who's that there? That's not Don and Heathcliff, is he? That looks like that's Mercel, potentially there. In the doorway. The engine upgrade kind of fucked with mobile. Is it Otis, is it? Okay, yeah, I assume that was Merc because the way he's standing like that, isn't he? Okay. Kind of laggy after the Unreal update. Yeah, a lot of people still can't do the new railroad because the engine changed all the effects in the dungeon. Damn, that sucks. They're adjusting it up next update, are they? That's good then. I mean, I would think water isn't good for a clock. Kill cam. I think you're like 10 minutes behind. Just an FYI. So unless chat tells ya, when you catch up with this, you'll know you're behind.
잘 되었으면 좋겠네요.
Thanks everyone. How did you find me?
뒷문으로 들어왔어.
버스 내부에서 관리자를 포함한 3명의 신호가 감지되지 않더군요.
그 즉시 수감자 전원을 대동한 수색이 진행되었어.
쉬라고 보낸 지 몇 분이나 됐다고. 이러면 곤란해, 단테.
아무리 관리자님이라고 해도 이런 단독 행동은 큰 위험을 초래합니다. 주의해 주십시오.
We are getting chewed out now, aren't we? I'm sorry. How did you guys find us?
나의 추측이었어.
Don't tell him. It's evil. Someone needs to pay the time tax.
히스클리프군은 시종일관 불안한 상태였지. 전후 상황을 고려하면 T사에 도착하기 전에 준비해야 할 것이 있는 것 같았어. 돈키호테 양은 이전 버스 경보가 있던 날 조금 늦게 뒷문으로 돌아왔어. 그리고 다음 날 나와 파우스트 양에게 도시에서 흔히 쓰이는 기호에 대한 설명이 묶인 책을 요구했어.
She wasn't as sneaky as she thought then. Expected considering he's done.
네, 파우스트가 몇 권 대여해 주었습니다.
돈키호테 양은 내내 내 옆에서 그 책을 읽으며 흥분된 표정으로 책을 뒤적거렸어. 나의 컨디션이 좋지 않아 말을 걸지는 못했으나 코스프레, 복장, 주머니 등의 단어를 계속 중얼거렸지.
Cosplay costume sack.
이상의 일들을 종합하면 돈키호테 양은 버스의 경보에서 뭔가 자신을 혹하게 하는 기호를 찾았고,
문의 위치는 파우스트가 알고 있었기 때문에 결과적으로 이 공간에 도착할 수 있었습니다.
문까지 가는 동안 복도에 있던 존재들과 전투를 치렀다.
Oh. Okay.
그나마 조무래기들이니까 다행이었지.
Entities at the corridor.
수감자가 사망하기라도 한다면 영구적인 인원 손실을 발생시킬 수도 있습니다.
True. True. Kinda true. Kinda true. My bad. My bad.
이해하셨나요? 관리자님이 없는 상황에서 일어나는 전투는 저희에게 지극히 위험합니다.
True. I'm sorry.
복도 어딘가에서 시체가 되어 영영 되살아나지 못할 수도 있었다.
Damn, alright, bro.
관리자님의 단독 행동이 얼마나 큰 위험인지,
Okay,
그리고
boys.
책임이 얼마나 중한지 숙지해 주시면 좋겠군요. 관리자님은 반드시 살아남아야만 합니다. 아시겠습니까?
Damn. Okay. Alright. I never seen Otis look at me like that. The gaze was cold and ruthless.
이번엔 운이
kinda
좋았던
hot.
것입니다, 단테. 애초에 그 기회의 나열은 그런 식으로 때려 맞추듯 해석할 수 있는 것 또한 아니었고요.
Yo, she did it though, to be fair, right? I'm really sorry. I don't know what else to say.
이 정도로 해두죠. 그보다
돈,
Something about Don Quixote?
그렇네요.
Don Quixote, Heathcliff.
그 두
No,
명은
no, Don
어디로 간
Quixote.
거죠?
Oh, that's... I'll tell them exactly how the events transpired.
잘도 살아있었네.
Excellent way of making the character and the player actually feel bad.
관리자 양반. 나까지 덧붙이기엔 충분히 들었을 거라 생각하고.
I love how he calls us manager bud.
어이, 여기는 도시의 어느 구역이지? 이 추위를 봐서는 북부로라도 온 건가? 아니면
Oh, what?
이곳은 도시가 아닙니다.
We're okay, so we're actually not in the city then, yeah. I was thinking that because I was like, they're not allowed in the city, and the way he replied to when he kind of Dodaru, the little hench dude, when he realised we were from the city, he was like, "Whoa, where the fuck are we then?"
아니, 그게 무슨 말이야?
단어 그대로 해석하시면 됩니다. 저기 널브러져 있는 노움이라는 지성체들은 외곽에 사는 생명체. 흔히 외곽의 괴물이라고 불리는 존재입니다.
So that village is in the outskirts as well then. So there are people surviving in the outskirts.
아우, 호수에서 그렇게 질리도록 싸워놓고 또 괴물이야?
They weren't exactly like the whales though. We could communicate with the gnomes. They were just like people, except smaller.
외곽의 다른 지역과 존재들이라니. 상황만 여유로웠다면 마음 놓고 탐구했겠네요.
Right?
그런데 이곳은 전반적으로 노움의 키에 맞춰서 설계된 구조물인 듯하군요.
Right? She's right, man. I would, I want to know more about the outskirts.
왔던 길로 돌아갈 수 있는 거겠죠?
저희가 들어온 문이 닫히지만 않는다면요.
Okay. Will somebody get like a chair and put it in the doorway then so it doesn't shut?
아직은 열려 있는 것 같다.
Let's wedge something in there, then, man.
만약에 다치면요?
Holy moly, I was behind. Hey! Are you up to date now?
뜻밖의 여정이 시작되겠죠. 외곽에서 도시까지 직접 돌아가야 할 테니 기나긴 여정이 되겠죠.
For real? Isn't that a bit dangerous?
여기서 무슨 소리가 자꾸 나옴? 얼레?
여기 노다지가 걸어다니고 있음. 죄다 도구 챙겨서 튀어라오.
단테, 이쪽 뒤로 오시게.
The door slammed open, and gnomes began flooding into the room. We prepared ourselves for battle.
지금은 두렵지 않아요.
쳐다보기 우리만 멋있는 건 알아가지고.
이미
My goat, Sinclair, my goat. Bye, man.
그려낸 대로.
Musketeer Sinclair, right? Is that non-zero? Yes. Yes, it is non-zero. Honestly. No, I was naughty today. I wanted some sugar. No, yeah, I've been naughty today. I'm locking in from tomorrow, though. My diet's gonna be boring, man. It's gonna be mince after the gym, before eggs scrambled, stream,
이거 분강 맞지?
and then mince after stream, before eggs scrambled. For like 26 days. I'm on the homeless diet. It's gonna be boring as hell, but I should drop a significant amount of fat.
쳐다보기 우리만 멋있는 건 알아가지고. 낮도 밤도 지 숨을 타도록 배워냈군.
To be fair, I don't drink much pop anymore now, or soda. I just don't drink it anymore. Usually drink water or squash. 6 eggs a day type of diet. Well, yeah, 8. But yeah. Yeah, because I did a month with 0 processed sugar, but since then I've been naughty.
역시 사람은 아니네요. 노움이라는 건.
And like, I've used the excuse because I wasn't able to train for a month and a half, and I did this 0 sugar diet. That I was like, well, I've lost all the glycogen in my muscles, so I need to up my calories. But it was an excuse just to be a fat bastard. So yeah, because my plan is, we're not going on holiday this year, but we plan to go away next year, and I want to be lean next year, right? I want to be proper lean. So my plan is next year to really get lean. In the ketone diet, is he on the ketamine diet? Workout stream when? Few people have asked for that. I unless it was like a home one. I can't be that guy that takes a camera to the gym. It's not for me. Like, there's one dude who does that at my gym, and it doesn't actually bother me personally, but I know it bothers some people, because like, you've got like, you know, some people just don't like to be filmed at the gym, do they? And then there's people who are there for different reasons, right? You know, you got like you got overweight people and stuff there, and you know, some people who are like, you can tell, like, obviously they've got, you know, they're in recovery from something, you know, and they're using the gym to recomp and stuff, like, and yeah, I don't know if I could be that dude that's just like, hey guys, look at this, and some woman's there going, fuck off, you bastard.
희한한 말투를 쓰는 것 빼곤 이 정도로 말이 통하는 괴물. 아니, 괴물이라고 말하는 게 맞을까요?
Right?
정의하기 나름입니다. 누군가는 괴물이라고 말할 테고 누군가는 다른 종족이라고 하겠죠.
I appreciate your analysis, but we should probably get moving. We still don't know where Heathcliff and Don Quixote are.
역시 오늘도 맞는 말씀만을 하시는군요, 관리자님.
외곽은 평소 우리의 작전을 진행하는 곳보다 위험도가 높다. 관리자의 신변을 보호하기 위해서는 좀 더 체계적인 계획을.
Are we gonna go outside? Boom.
뭐, 제일 쉬운 방법은 그 둘을 버리고 가는 거긴 하지만 그게 최선은 아니니까요.
Ishmael kicked open the door. The gnomes rushed in from.
가요. 관리자님도 지키고 그 둘도 구하면 되잖아요.
Yeah, you gotta be careful around Ishmael nowadays. Bootlicking mode on right, yeah. Out to switch it up, then she.
저기 해결사님들 너무 억울한 표정 짓지 마시죠. 당신들이 방심해서 진 게 아니라 제가 졸라 세서 이긴 거거든요.
To find the pair.
아, 이걸로 2번 5, 4, 3, 1 시작.
It's better to eat healthy food only thinking than only thinking of calories. Oh, for sure. Sure. To be fair, outside of like, I like a bit of beer, you know. I like a lager, and I like an IPA. Outside of that, I eat all right. My problem is like I might have snacks later on, and usually if I've had a beer, that's when I eat bad, right? But in terms of my diet, in what I consume for meals, I consume healthy food. I do. Don't really have to. We used to. Don't really have takeouts. We're having takeout tonight. We're having fish and chips. Probably fish and chips and mushy pies, or maybe kebab meat and chips. But yeah. Rosie cooks healthy meals when we eat, and if I'm cooking for myself, like I eat like student gym meals. I do like straight up, usually like mince and eggs, or eggs and something else, eggs and chicken, or sometimes just a bowl of scrambled egg. Nah, you're right. You're right. You're right. That's right. This time next year, I'm gonna be lean. That's the plan. I'm carrying the most weight I've ever carried in my life at the minute. Like my muscle mass is fine, but I don't mind losing a bit of muscle mass at the minute. Kind of want to just get lean.
지금은 두렵지 않아요.
I want to be functional rather than strong. Someone who values the pleasure of eating tasty food, I'm unfortunately too dependent on eating out at least once or twice a week. Oh, hey, look, man. No judgment to people, do we? You know, better balance, innit? Better balance. That's why for me, like, usually the plan is in my head when I'm like, oh, I'm gonna be naughty. I'll work a bit extra hard. You know what I mean? I'm like, all right then. I'll do an extra few miles on the treadmill or something, and then I'm like, oh, I can have a couple of beers tonight. You know? To me, long term is better for my healthy life. Yeah, at the end of the day, it's of course it is for your body. It is better to be healthy, but it's like anything in it as well. There's a balance, you know. Life is short as well. But of course, some people would argue And it's not a wrong argument to say, like, you know, as you get older, though, if you're lucky enough to get older, shall we say, not to be depressing, but, you know, that you'll be healthier as an older person. But at the same time, you know, a Chinese takeaway is pretty fucking nice. You know? A couple of beers down the pub, kind of nice. Yeah, so I'll just have one. Turns into 6.
그쯤 해줬으니 포장지 한번 벗겨야겠군.
Opposite of me, I hate working out, so I'll eat healthier so I can skip a day. Hey, balance, right? The balance.
바로 그거다 딸래.
Couple of beers with lads is better for long-term health, right? That's what I see it as well, man.
내가 시범을 보이지.
그렇지. 바로 그거다 딸래.
이거 분강 맞지? 야, 글쎄. 바이올렛 브레이크 슬램.
Yeah, it's all balance is key, right? And at the end of the day, as long as you're happy, that's all that matters. For some people, you know, being 100% health kick mode is what makes them happy, right? Some people like to indulge and they think, you know, live life like there's no tomorrow. Not saying that that's how you should live, but that's how people live, right? The only problem is, if there is a tomorrow, that's when it becomes a problem, because tomorrow becomes rough.
이거 분강 맞지?
I rely a lot on food delivery because my disability makes cooking or even grocery shopping, so I have to be very careful about what I order and eat. That's fair. That's fair. Exactly, it's different for everybody, right? But yeah, it's like, you know, it's like with my mum, because she's which is weird, because like, she's got a bit of an issue with the heart, right? She's got microvascular heart disease, where they say like there's issues with, a lot of doctors say that it's a load of bollocks, right? But it's not. But she had a bit of distension of her aorta. But last time she went to get checked, they said the distension's kind of just on the upper end and normal anyway. But like my mom's gone like full health mode, like she doesn't like consume any alcohol. She doesn't drink like sugary drinks. Like her breakfasts are typically like fruit and yogurts now. She's like super healthy, like. And it's stunner good. Stunner good, like. Why keep it a good diet just to keep myself busy so I don't have time to eat too much. That's the thing as well. We do sometimes eat when bored, right? That's the thing. You know, if I'm sitting around for a while, it's when the munchies can kick in.
잘 되었으면 좋겠네요.
나와서 보니까 뭔가 여긴
공장 가꾸려 선물을 만드는 것인가?
아, 이런 식으로 선물 자체를 만들어내는 공장도 있었나 보군요.
크리스마스 장식도 한가득이네요. 아직 크리스마스 때까지는 시간이 좀 남았는데.
So that's the darkness of it, right? All the Christmas and the gifts with murderous gnomes running wild. Who's my favourite sinner so far? I love Ryoshu. Like, I'm a Ryoshu simp. But I really like Don Quixote. Like, she's a scene stealer. But also, I'm really liking Ishmael now. Like, Ishmael's canto sold her so well that I'm a big fan. And I was kind of whatever about Ishmael prior to that canto. I like Heathcliff as well. I'm really starting to like Otis more as well. But if you had to put a gun to my head, I'd probably say Ryoshu, because I love her. But man, Don Quixote, every scene she's in, she's brilliant. I know, yeah. It's not a great time for Sinclair, is it? Sinclair looked to the ground with a somber expression. I didn't need to ask to know how he was feeling. Autism never beaten the allegations, right? He's gonna hit you like a train. Yeah, I'm looking forward to it, actually.
그렇게 친절해 보이지는 않았는데 말이지.
도시 어딘가의 날개에서 외곽에 있는 공장에 하청을 맡겼을 가능성도 있다.
Ooh, yeah, maybe. I wanted to say no chance, but the city and the wings that we've experienced so far were... Yeah, I can see that. Yeah, there was a non-zero chance of that being the case. So why are they kidnapping people, though? Are they using people for the gifts or something?
거기구나.
I don't think they're eating them, are they? Got newish on my second temple. Pretty happy since... Yeah, I didn't get too lucky this time. I'm kind of tempted to throw some more pulls. Pulls away, if I'm honest. I'm not going to lie.
지금은 두렵지 않아요.
Love the outskirts. It's a super mysterious place that we don't know much about, and the first time we get more info is this silly ass candle. It is kind of cool. I like the way they've gone about that, because like I am incredibly intrigued by the outskirts. So it is interesting in the first choice to throw us out there. It's like, yeah, it's Christmas and you're killing crazy gnomes. Well, not necessarily it's Christmas, but you know. Who needs luck when you have shards? True. Except for Warburg is going to get shards and ID from there anyway. Yeah, like, see, the thing is, you got to remember though, I'm a gacha gamer, right? Logic would dictate that, right? Be sensible. Shard units, grind your mirror dungeons, get the battle pass, pull on the Warburgers. And then, a new banner drops, and the monkey brain starts kicking in, right? Next thing you know, you burnt all your balls. INTERVALLO's also do a pretty good job of breaking up the tension, rebounding back to some tension right before a canto. Game spacing is superb, to be fair. Yeah, this is something that I was thinking about prior to this, which I think I need to experience a few more cantos first, but I wanted to make a video specifically on the cantos, not just on the cantos and the stories, but like on, as you say, what they do for the pacing of the overall story, and that sort of that momentary lapse, if you want to call it that, you know, where although at the minute obviously Don and Heathcliff are in a precarious situation, it almost feels like a moment to breathe, doesn't it, in a sense? Not only for like the cast, but like as a viewer, as the player, right? There's a burn / tremor banner next week if you like those.
준비한 기믹은 이게 다인가?
You get some reprieve, yeah, pretty much, yeah.
갖고 놀기. 틀렸다.
엄마만큼은 못하지만 나도 녹이면서 뵐 수 있거든.
Just go for the maximum resonance we can get.
그럼
The reason we say for the Welt banner is because every Welt ID and ego joins the Welt banner. They're like the power ones then. It's basically like limited banners, yeah.
지금은 두렵지 않아요.
Kind of like, obviously it's a different system on the back end, but in AK you have banners, and then you have the limited banners. Oh, got staggered. Burning's probably the simplest mechanic, so it could be something you could build. Yeah, I think at the minute having some nice simple teams, some obviously good teams, and then just choosing some teams that are nice and simple for me is, I think, the way to go as we start to learn more. Some more simplistic kits, definitely. After spending some time battling gnomes and trashing the gift factory, you soon realise that the gifts the conveyor belts were moving weren't your average gifts. Okay, I want to know this.
저건 발인가? 발이 그려져 있는 표지판은 왜 저기에 붙어 있는 거야?
Is that a foot? Is that a sign with the drawing of a foot? What's that doing there? So is it literally just the body parts?
이쪽은 눈알이 그려져 있어.
Okay.
이 선물들의 성분은 통상적인 그 물체를 구성하는 재료들이 아닌 것으로 추측됩니다. 형태는 곰인형, 크레파스, 장난감 기차 따위지만 단백질과 인의 함유율이 유독 높습니다.
Abnormally high concentration of protein. Okay. So, is that listed on the box and is it?
꼬마 전구나 장식 소품들은 그렇지 않은 걸 보아 이건 도시의 쓰레기들을 주워 걸어둔 것 같네요.
뻔하지. 사선.
Gnomes make I don't know.
사람으로 만든
Gifts made from humans. Okay, I was nowhere near it.
뭐든지 사람을 갖고 해결하는 건 외곽이나 도시나 똑같네.
중요한 건 누구를 위한 선물인가겠지만요.
누가 이런 걸 받고 싶어 하겠어요.
모르지. 부자 놈들은 은근히 이런 변태 같은 취향을 가진 놈들이 있기 마련이거든.
그런데 말이죠. 사람으로 선물을 만드는 거라면 히스클리프 씨와 돈키호테 씨도 선물이 되는 건가요?
I do recall them saying something about locally produced materials.
한시가 급하겠구려.
선물이 미리 되지 않았다는 가정에서 그들이 있을 확률이 제일 높은 곳을 알 수 있다.
After a long silence, Mersault spoke up. He pointed in a direction.
저곳에 선물 제작소라는 간판이 붙어 있다.
Gift assembly. It's funny. This is a very fucked up revelation, but in this current setting, it's humorous. Right?
어때 딸? 엄마밖에 없지?
작살. 놓치지 말게.
Spot the cute little dog gift. I missed that. Once again, smashed it with the stage design. I love it.
재밌겠는데? 쳐다보기.
갖고 놀기.
Yo, shout out to people who might be watching on Twitch as well, guys. Appreciate ya. If there's any of you out there. Shout out to our Twitch viewers. Yo, guys, as well, if you're watching on YouTube, do us a solid if you haven't already done so. Drop a like on the stream, it's appreciated. Helps out as well.
재밌겠는데?
다음을 부탁해요.
쳐다보기. 너무 멋있는 거 같아. 그려낸데.
Itchy twitchy. He's on the conveyor belt. They're about to drop into the box, was he? Yeah, I missed that.
준비한 기밀은 이게 다인가?
Yo, what the
이
fuck?
순간이 다 되어내리라.
Oh, Fishy was getting bodied?
낮도 밤도 지나 숨이 닿도록 베어낼 것.
Gee.
그려낸 대로
급소가 전부 꿰뚫렸네.
Being infected by the music, yeah, it's getting me. It's getting me, I must admit. I'm gonna be hearing it in my dreams tonight.
되겠냐고요. 쳐다보긴. 우리 엄마 멋있는 거 안 나가지고.
Yeah, big boy over ears. Big boy over here, he's not fucking around.
거기구나.
At least it's not 8 o'clock circus background track. Earworm background music, yeah. Gets in there, right.
장부를 펼칠 것도 없겠군.
제법 지쳤나 보.
June 18th, that's a bit short notice. I think that's scam email. I need to look into that. Potential collaboration for a Silver Palace. I need to have a proper look at it though.
낮도 밤도 지나 숨이 닿도록.
I get emailed so many times a day about collaborations. Like, I'd say 60% of them are scams and the other 40% are just trash. Majority of them are like loot bar and stuff.
두렵진 않네요.
Did Ishmael get clapped on his stam? Yeah, my levels are a little bit low. I'm cool with that though. We might need to maybe level up a little bit though for some of them. Oh, we can have everybody now.
어디 보자. 거미집 특별 조항에 따르면
자유로운
제가 파지.
일인가요? 키만 잡고 있을 때가 아니구려.
We should be alright. We should be alright.
반드시 팬다. 아비들도.
And she had a YT link for you to check out. You can on Discord. There's no you can't share links in the chat, but you can on Discord in the React Smash section. I think I'm hearing some odd noise from in there.
비소인가. 꽤 고역의 의미군. 즐거운 일이 벌어지고 있다는 뜻이다.
She's a sick puppy, man, and I like it.
비명 소리가 들리는데 웃을 일이냐고요.
익숙한 높낮이다. 이 정도의 데시벨은 돈키호테의 고함 소리와 일치한다.
Damn. Oh shit, that's not good.
잠깐. 아직 전투 구역의 위험 정도가 파악되지 않았다. 저 안은 폐쇄적인 공간인 것 같으니.
And the idea of a Don getting tortured or terrorized, horrible.
그대 히스클리프 군이 있었다면 이런 소리를 할 것 같소.
뭐지?
I think I know. How bloody frustrating. Quit whinging, pick up your tools and get cracking.
제법 웃기네요.
Ishmael soon blasted the door open with a powerful kick. Meanwhile,
이건 대체 뭐야? 나 왜 묶여 있는 건데?
Oh shit, bro! Look at what they're doing. They're doing it all in Christmas hats as well. What the fuck?
미안하네. 우린 아무래도 망한 것 같네. 필시, 우리는 저기 저 프레스킥의 속에서 장난감이 되어버릴 운명인 것이오. 본인은 저 오뚜기 인형이 되어버리는 것 같네. 넘어져도
A roly-poly toy.
야! 이상한 소리 그만하고 이것 좀 어떻게 풀어봐!
히스클리프군, 정말 미안하네. 본인이 비록 붉은 주머니 코스프레 복장을 얻고 싶었던 마음이 아주 조금은 있었어. 나.
Vivi's fucked up evil cousins, kind of, right, with the glowing eyes. Need to get him a hood, man.
자네의 멋진 옷을 구해주려고 했던 것 또한 내 진심이었네.
It's Christmas pigs.
줄 알았어. 너 이따가
그래도 자네는 멋진 회중 시계라는 것이 되려는 모양이네.
아, 여기까지 와서 또 시계야.
저는 색연필이 되나봐요. 색도 24가지나 있대요.
살아있는 재료는 오랜만에 보는 것 같음.
근데 조금 귀가 아픈 것 같음. 귀에서 피 나는지 봐줄 수 있음?
저렇게 악을 쓰는 인간들로 만들어진 선물이어야 받는 놈들이 좋아 죽지 않겠음?
자, 그럼 손질을 시작해볼까음?
히스클리프 씨, 동키호테 씨, 다행이다.
The squad's here.
선물이 되지
The
않으셨네요.
squad's here. Well, Dawn isn't my favourite character. She's definitely my favourite VA. Yeah, the VA. They all do, though. But Don's, yeah. It is a special performance, isn't he?
꽤 코지한 분위기군.
모두들.
어떡해?
We're here for you, Heathcliff.
시계 대가리.
Oh, poor Don.
젠장이 이렇게 반가울 줄이야.
Looks like we got here in the nick of time. Heathcliff was about to be shoved into the gift-making hydraulic machine press.
자, 내
You'd be able to put one of those machine press videos.
내가 말이지. 이런 말은 잘 안 하는 성격인데 시계가 되지 않게 해줘서
이 머저리들, 관리자님 하나 지키지 못하고 포로나 된 꼴이라니.
됐다. 취소할란다.
So he was about to get a thank you.
자, 빨리 정신 차려요.
관리자님, 이제 어떻게 하실 거죠?
Yes, mad that isn't it with Gregor's VA being for Mr. Krabs as well. Shows the range, doesn't it, though? Well, we've got to trash this place. Come on, get ready to wear your identities. Wait, when you said the dog thing there about to end up, is that a dog or a dog toy? It's not a dog, right?
내가 시범을 보이지.
쳐다보긴. 우리 엄마 멋있는 거 안 봐가지고.
Will it crush today's episode, Heathcliff, right?
그쯤 해줬으니 포장지 한번 벗겨야겠군.
Yeah, roll pussy.
인간 맞지?
바로 그거다.
Not this time.
아니, 그런 것 같긴 한데.
Maybe a dog from the city pressed into a dog toy. No.
제법 지쳤나 보.
I honestly need to get myself some merch. for this and Arknights as well.
내가 시범을 보이지.
쳐다보긴.
그렇지. 바로 제가 잘래.
It was a dog toy made dead humans. That's okay then. That's alright then. As long as it's not a dog, then we're okay. Pre-ordered the Ishmael and Android. Yeah, I think I need to get myself some either some figurines or like some plushies or something, because I've got a bunch of plushies over there. I'm a grown man. To be fair, most of them are roses as well.
준비한 기믹은 이게 다인가?
First Project Moon Nandroid happened to be on 5-1. There's a big real shoe plush you can get right now. Ooh, is there? I like the sound of that. My husband got me a Heathcliff plushie for my birthday. He didn't fully understand Limbus hadn't started playing yet. Base though. It's hard to acquire PM merch, sadly, except for the Goodsmall Company ones. But yeah, especially in the UK in general, man. You know, stuff like that. Just, you know. It's a manly hobby, I swear. Right, yeah, man. Agree. Official merch is hard to get outside of Korea. Been wanting a W Cup hat for a year now. Yeah, I have to have a look. Cause like I was looking at some of the Arknight stuff as well. I do like, you can't see them, but like I got figurines all over this room. You know what I mean? Some gaming, some not. A lot of Lord of the Rings ones. A lot of the plushies I've got though are just from Kenji. Let me have a look at this. Oh, that's actually... Man, it's fucking 37... 37 quid here. Oh, the Fishman one's nice as well. Yeah, it's 34 fucking quid. Why does it cost? This is what I hate about the UK sometimes. That's actually kind of nice. Fuck, that's a well-made plushie, yeah. I like that. Shit. I'd happily spend 35 quid for that, though. Ask again, which well, there's more, the waves or the heights? After we defeated the horde of gnomes, Don Quixote and Heathcliff fell to their knees before everyone. I also knelt down, feeling like I should be down there with them, but Otis tightly pulled me to the side. I feel bad for those two.
준비되었어. 시작하시오.
Oh, wrong.
내 놈들. 도대체 어떻게 해야 그딴 정신머리가 생겨날 수 있는 거지? 관리자님께서는 너희로 인해 얼마나 많은 걱정을 했고 위험을 감수했는지 알기는 하나.
사실은 시계 대가리도 그렇게 하자고.
Oh, throw me under the bus, bro.
시끄럽다.
Damn.
관리자님의 이름을 그런 식으로 부르지 마라. 버릇없는 것.
Insolent fool.
잘못했어. 잘못했어.
Yeah, but all that is really expensive paid to know bonus payments after it comes to your PO box. Yeah, it's pretty nice, man. I must admit, because like the ones I usually get like plushie wise anyway from like Kenji are like 15 quid, and they're not that high quality, and they're usually just like they're just random stuff. You know what I mean? But Yeah, I would.
어머니에게
I'll pay 35 quid for that.
흡사한 광경이군.
Otis did not seem to slow down at all with her stern scoldings, and the pair fell completely silent. Their heads hung low. I decided to wander away from this scene. His guilty conscience was too much for me to bear. Is Cran doing okay?
네. 과도한 정신적 충격으로 잠시 기절했을 뿐이었습니다.
어쩌다 이런 곳에 끌려온 것이오.
사람인 거죠? 여기는 정말 외곽인 거고.
Cran initially appeared somewhat taken aback from the deluge of questions, but she soon began to open up.
역시 여러분은 도시의 사람들이시군요. 저는 외곽 북쪽에 있는 마을, 구름마을 사람이에요.
왜 거기는 저런 노움 같은 괴물들이 많은 건가? 사람 말도 막 하고?
네, 노움만 있는 건 아니고 여러 괴물이 있어요. 제가 본 것도 있지만 마을 어른들이 이야기해준 것만 해도 엄청 많아요. 저희 마을은 그런 괴물들을 피해 만들어진 곳 중 하나예요. 오늘도 평소 같다면 모두와 같이 마을에서 식사를 준비하고 있을 시간이었는데.
갑자기 저들이 들이닥친 거군.
맞아요. 하필 사냥꾼들이 나가 있어서. 원래 괴물들이 올 시기가 아닌데 그래서 안전하다고 생각한 건데 갑자기 썰매를 타고 들이닥쳐서는. 싸워보려 했지만 대부분 상대가 되지 않으셨고 많은 분이 돌아가셨어요. 그렇게 생긴 시체는 그 썰매의 주머니에
About that.
모두 거고요.
About that. They weren't all actually dead yet.
너무 무서워서 기절하고 말았는데 죽은 줄 알았는지 같이 주머니에 넣어지게 되었죠.
That's how she one chopped up then.
아, 이런 말하기 힘든 얘기까지 들어버렸네. 미안하군.
아니에요.
Good guy, Gregor.
질문해도 되나요?
응, 무엇이든.
도시에는 48가지 크레용 색깔이 있다는 게 정말인가요? 그 중에 금색이랑 은색도 있다는 것도?
아마도.
그리고 도시에는 사람들만 살고 있는 거죠? 이런 저희를 죽이려 드는 괴물 없이요.
그거 참 복잡한 질문이네.
높은 곳에 올라가서 가끔 바라봤거든요. 도시는 엄청 예쁜 불빛이 가득하구나 하고요. 제가 가진 색만으로는
So I
살
suppose
수도
to them it
없이
just looks
엄청 반짝반짝하게요.
safe and a place of plenty, right? Not really knowing. I suppose like they are outside the purview of the corpse and the wings, and yeah. So I guess they get a freer life but a more dangerous life, right?
부러웠어요. 다들 괴물에게 언제 당할지 걱정 없이 이웃들과 행복하게 살 수 있을 테니까.
정말 도시에 와본 적이 없구나.
Tessie.
네?
거기서 거기.
Same story everywhere.
여기나 저기나 죽음은 늘 가깝지.
와, 멋있어. 한 번 더 해주세요.
Huh? That was cool.
그리고 다른 사람은 근처에서 못 보셨나요?
여기서 사람을 본 적은 없는 것 같은데요.
To be honest, when you live in hell, anywhere looks like heaven. Yeah.
그럴 리가. 분명 구하러 와주셨을 텐데.
어떤 분이신가요?
저희 구름마을에 제일 가는 사냥꾼. 그분이 계셨다면 이번 습격도.
그 말로 유추해보자면 호수의 고래잡이들처럼 외곽에도 괴물을 전문적으로 잡는 사냥꾼이 있나 보.
Okay.
그런데 잠깐만. 사람들을 잡았다가 이런 선물을 만든다고 했잖아. 이 선물은 누구를 주려고
That's
만드는
what I was
건데?
wondering. What the fuck? It's Yoke Santa. Bro, look at those forearms.
그야 당연히 가엾고 착하며 울지 않는 우리의 이웃들이지요.
What do you mean by that?
관리자님, 뒤쪽으로.
Is that just for effect? Dude's not that big, right? I don't know when it happened, but a large shadow was looming over us.
아, 깜짝이야. 저건 또 뭐야?
난 이웃에게 선물을
Santata.
나눠 산타타입니다.
It was definitely not a human.
그래, 저놈이야. 저놈이 여기 대가리를 했어.
저 옷이네! 저 붉은 옷이 우리가 찾아 헤매던!
The pair immediately jumped up from their knees and began shouting in unison.
저게 붉은 주머니라는 해결사의 옷이라고?
설마 사슴맨 맞아? 닥쳐라. 또 쓰잘데기 없는 소리를.
After silencing the pair with a short, stern command, Otis approached me and spoke in a low voice.
관리자님, 우선 지성체로 보여 대화를 해보긴 하겠지만 수가 틀어지면 여지없이 전투에 돌입할 수 있게 준비하는 것이 좋을 것 같습니다.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
이웃이라면 누구를 말하는 거죠?
Yeah.
도시에 있는 날개나 고객들?
도시에 아니 우리가 들어갈 수나 있나요?
저 덩어리도 노움인 거야?
노움들이 말하는 걸 들었네만 이곳의 대장은 노움이 아니라 수염 거인이라 부른다고 했어.
Beard giant.
거인은 또 뭐야? 아, 진짜 별게 다 있구만.
단테, 저건 환상체는 아닌 거야?
No, that's not an abnormality or a distortion. It says closer to the whales.
당신들도 선물을 받고 싶은 건가요? 이미 모든 걸 다 가져놓고
I love the voice acting for this.
우리 이웃들은 그날 손꼽아 기다린답니다. 인간으로 만들어진 선물을 받고 기쁨과 위안을 느낄 수 있는 유일한 날이니까요.
인간으로 장난감을 만들어서 인간에게 징후를 가진 자들에게 선물하는 것인가?
아,
순수한 선의만으로.
인간들에게 그런 내려지고 쫓겨난 모든 것들이 몸을 맞대어 부둥켜 사는 이곳에서 무한한 징후를 담아 언제나 정성스럽게 포장하고 있답니다.
협상 결렬이라는 말을 길게도 하는군.
차라리 누군가에게 기쁨이 될 수 있는 선물이 되는 편이 어떠십니까?
he's just trying to spread Christmas joy. He's just trying to spread Christmas joy, chat. Just a good guy. Misunderstood.
어때 딸? 엄마밖에 없지?
The gift giving giant. Okay. Alright. Hold up. Let's we haven't been getting it, have we? Let's get ourselves some extra biddies. Extra biddies here.
반드시 팬다.
He's so jolly.
아이들도
Seems like a nice guy. Every surviving enemy gives this unit 2% chance to flip heads, max 95%. Turn end when there are more surviving enemies than surviving allies. Gain 1 haste and 1 attack power up. Two boys. Okay.
재밌겠는데? 그렇지, 이거 공감 맞지? 바로 그거다, 딸래! 필살! 바이올렛 브레이크 슬램!
You saw Jelly well because Wales on Sapient.
이 순간이 다 되어내리라.
쳐다보긴 우리 엄마 멋있는 건 알아가지고.
Man, even in the dashboard, YouTube like drifts off being live. It's weird, man. Just clear these out, actually. There were 2 on it. 2 on each.
쳐다보긴 우리 엄마 멋있는 건 알아가지고.
이 순간이 다 되어내리라.
I don't know. It's like
그렇지. 바로 그거다, 딸래.
hard to say with like the whale for me, because like it became a bit of a backdrop, more of a like a metaphor for me. But regarding Sapiens, I know it's hard to say. There definitely is some sort of what's it there though, right? Because like the difference in between being consumed by whale oil when it's dead or alive, right? Whether that dictates an intellect is a different thing, right? Could just be a sheer force of will. Poison blind. Boys. Okay. Oh yeah, dominate some ass.
그쯤 해줬으니 포장지 한번 벗겨야겠군.
멋있는 건 알아가지고.
Guess the reason they aren't hunted in the outskirts is because of convenience. Why bother when they're not far enough to be the problem? Could be a... yeah, true. A numbers game. Plus, whales actually have a use as well, don't they? In terms of the oil being used as well, don't they? There's profit in them, isn't there?
낮도 밤도 지나 숨이 닿도록 베어낼 것.
It's like if they're just a small enough problem that doesn't affect the city, then why bother going after him? Unless they're making money out of them or potentially using them in some regard, maybe. It's not good. Need to get rid of these guys, though, don't we?
내가 시범을 보이지.
Still INTERVALLO, incredible fuel for discussions and speculation, right? Yeah. That's one thing I like, again, for me, like when it comes to lore and world building, right, you can have like the explorative, like, world building where everything's kind of explained, history, you know, geography, geographical politics, all of this sort of stuff. And that, like, you know, a driver for a lot of discussion on around stuff, right? But also having this sort of world building where there's a lot left up to, you know, what could this be? It also is a great driver of discussion, as you say. Agree.
그려낸 대로. 그렇지. 몰라 열받고 이러면 아무것도 못하죠. 쳐다보기에는 우리 엄마 멋있는.
Merry Christmas, enjoy your bootleg gnomes who are voiced by Ryoshi's voice actor. Oh, is that Ryoshi's VA doing the work for these? Is he?
이 순간이 닿도록 베어내리라.
I have a feeling PM will expand on the outskirts if they ever make that dungeon crawler they wanted to make, probably based on the ruins. Oh shit, big boy. I'd love that, because like as well, what obviously Canto 5 was just brilliant anyway. It was a great story, but like for me, it was a big part of my enjoyment come from that, learning more about the lake, right, and what goes on out there and stuff. It was fucking cool, so I'd definitely like that. I would. Rolls charge, poise. Target is bind. If this unit is faster speed gain, clash power equal to the force of speed difference. Okay, all right. Fucking green skills.
그려낸 대로.
He's a big lad, isn't he? Oh shit, dude's beating the shit out of us with a sack. So, am I to assume, is that full of gifts or people? Pre-gifts? Pre-gift wrapped? She voices some of them. Yeah, that's all that is.
이 순간이 다하도록 베어내리라.
What's fucking teeth, bro?
그렇지. 바로 그거다, 딸렘.
Lose 1 poise when hit by an attack skill. Okay. Struggle bus. Okay, let's dump those into that then, shall we? You need to get used to checking unique boss side specs because they do a lot of those later in the game. Honestly, my question about the edges of the city are so, where's Z-Corp? What's this big ass wall keeping out? And what the hell happened to the world outside of the city? That's what my question is, right? Like, let's go far, far away from the city. Like, you know? What's going on there? Like, not just the outskirts. Is it just desolate everywhere else? You know? Is this like the final city of humanity? Or is it just to our knowledge?
이 순간이 다하도록 베어내리라.
Big boy getting clipped.
절박하게 갈망했으니.
Funny thing that I've never seen anyone in universe ever really ask those obvious questions, and while we can make an educated guess, we never get a straight answer. Yeah. It's like, it's one of those, right, where the mystery is what makes it even more interesting, right? Sometimes in stories, the unanswered questions, you know, it's like there's a lot of people consider like The Sopranos ending the greatest ending in TV shows, right? Because it leaves like, there's pointers either way, but it leaves a question of, you know, and the writers left it to be like that, right? To be open-ended in a sense, to let people discuss after the fact. Because you sit there and go, well, what the fuck does that mean? Did I guess that happened? Did it happen? Did it not happen? And sometimes that can be something that continues discussion on particular things for years even, can't it? People still discuss that now in like Sopranos content on YouTube. Santata's guts suddenly began to expand. Oh god.
너희 전부 고막아라.
Suddenly, a large figure leaped out of the dark and slammed what looked like the stake into Santanta's guts.
이런 냄새는 처음 봤어.
Oh no.
정신이...
That bad.
쓰레기가 붙는 듯한 향이구려.
A scent of potently fetid refuse lingers. Potently fetid refuse. That potent. Some sinners dropped to the floor while the others gagged profusely. Clearly this was a rather painful experience for all.
유독성이 있는 가스는 아닌 것 같습니다. 단지 극한의 불쾌감을 불러일으키는 냄새가 날 뿐.
북쪽의 거인을 쓰러뜨렸지만 처리 방법도 모르는 걸 보니 도시에서 온 사냥꾼들인가?
A northern giant.
처리 방법?
북쪽의 거인은 죽기 직전 몸에 가스를 가득 채운 후에 터뜨리면서 산성 폭발을 일으켜.
Oh, okay. The man who staked Santanta's gut explained as he approached us.
이 가스가 산성 체액으로 변하기 전에 배에 구멍을 뚫어 가스를 빼내야 하는 거지. 연쇄 반응이라도 일으키면 뒤처리가 곤란해지거든.
Okay, that's definitely worth knowing. Yeah, we don't want exploding Santa Claus. A journey's end. Is this the final stage? Is this the final stage, chat? The stench won't come off.
저건 또 누구야?
도미노 아저씨!
Cryon, who'd been holding her breath with her fingers over her nostrils, ran up to the large man and hugged him.
너라도 무사했구나. 그래요. 다행이야.
After stumbling for a moment due to the stench, most likely, I just briefly gasped for air before approaching Domino. Do you know what I quite like as well? The intervallos themselves have been a little like lore dumps as well, haven't they? Because like Hell's Chicken like went into, you know, like the potential of someone distorting and stuff, right? You know, with the dude and what that looks like, the potential of like stopping it before it goes too far and stuff, right? And like now this is giving us, you know, showing us that there's other races out there. The sentient. We know there's people living outside, surviving, right? Actively fighting back. And we've got this fucked up fucking Christmas factory as well, which is a little bit more abstract in itself. But yeah, they're quite good for that as well, aren't they? And doing it in a different way also. After stumbling for a moment due to the stench, most likely, Ouch just briefly gasped for air before approaching Domino.
어이, 신원을 밝혀라.
구름 마을의 괴물 사냥.
Yeah, agreed, not Momo.
도미노요. 이제 구름 마을에는 나와 크레용만 남았으니 더 이상
Oh,
마을이라
shit.
부를 수도 없겠군.
Okay. Surviving might be a bit of a stretch if it's just them two left now. Okay. Alright, that's new. I mean, considering this plus all the implications on non-humans. Well, yeah, right, yeah. It's like, if we've got these gnomes in the outskirts of the city, they're obviously facilitating their existence from humans, but we've got giants, we've got gnomes out further out there. Is there other ones that are like self-sufficient that are just surviving in their own little thing that maybe have no idea that humans even exist, maybe? I would just relax upon Domino's confirmation. She leaned on a wall and looked to the floor in belief.
원래 이 시기에는 이놈들이 우리 마을로 오지 않고 북쪽의 다른 마을로 갔을 터. 그래서 돕기 위해 떠난 것이었다만 이번엔 방식을 바꿨던 모양이군.
Okay. So that other village is okay then, I guess.
돌아와 보니 이미 마을은 습격당했지. 젠장! 크리스마스 전 준비 기간을 항상 맞추던 놈들이라 다른 괴물보다 피하기 쉬웠는데.
이런 일이 빈번한 것인가?
도시는 몰라도 외곽은 늘 이 모양이요. 지옥같이 괴물 천지인 이곳에서 사람이 살아간다는 것 자체가 기적일 테고.
Why are they out here, living out here as well? Like, what starts the villages? Is it people being cast out, or what?
이런 선물 같지도 않은 것들을 만드는 곳도 많은 건가요?
이곳과 비슷한 걸 본 적은 없지만 하나는 확실히 말할 수 있지. 외곽에서의 다른 일들에 비하면 그저 귀여운 수준에 지나지 않는다고.
Okay, we know there's other monsters as well because Crayon mentioned it, right? That she hasn't seen them, but she's been told of them. Is ruin a spoiler allowed? Because let's say Gary mentioned he's not a star. if it's hard to say, right? Because I do know some spoilers from Bruiner and that, and Lobotomy Corp. As long as it's not going to affect any major points going forward in the story, yeah, I don't mind you guys discussing Bruiner stuff.
도시였다면 이런 지옥보다는 나은 삶을 살 수 있지 않았을까? 제법 생각하곤 하지.
It's all about the context, I guess, really, with spoilers from the other games, which affects Limbus, right? It was no easy contemplation to answer. Outskirts must be a hellish place to live, if what he's told me is anything to go by. But the city they admire so much isn't such a warm place itself, from what I've seen in my journey so far, at least.
그러다면 함께 도시로 가는 것은 어떤가? 우리는 어차피
Don Quixote stopped herself, realizing that every other sinner was giving her a look of disapproval.
말은 고맙군. 하지만 그렇게 간단한 말 한마디로 이 아이라도 도시로 데려갈 수만 있다면 참 좋겠는데 말이지. 도시는 결코 이 아이에게 작은 귀퉁이 하나도 내주지 않을 거야.
도시의 벽을 넘더라도 여러분들이 꿈꾸는 삶을 누리기까지 필요한 준비 서류와 절차만 해도 수십 가지일 것입니다.
서류라. 우리가 지금 와서 갖출 수 있는 서류가 어디 있기나 하겠나. 다른 마을의 청년들처럼 도시에서 일자리를 얻기 위해 공부를 해온 것도
okay.
아니고.
Interesting. So it's alright. So some villages are obviously doing better than others, right?
아저씨.
There was an uncomfortable silence. Domino cleared his throat and continued.
그래도 감사를 표하지. 덕분에 이 아이 하나라도 구할 수 있었어.
Are they going to need to move to the village in the north or something then?
제일 좋은 감사 방법이 있긴 한데 반짝거리고 짤랑 소리가 나는.
Aurea's eyes were twinkling. The lingering stench made it difficult for her to speak, but she was determined to make her point.
아, 반짝거리고 짤랑. 집에 모아놓은 골동품.
Bro, she's out to take more off these people who've got nothing.
외곽 열차길에서 수집해온 진귀한 것들이니 도시에서도 아마 흔히 볼 수 있는 건 아닐 거요.
Precious items salvaged from the locomotive tracks of the outskirts. Not something you'll see every day in the city, I'm sure. Okay.
외곽의 수집품이라면 확실히 돈보다 더 가치 있는 구경이 될 수도 있겠네요.
Faust. There's still a decent chance that door we entered though through might just have shut behind us, right?
그렇습니다. 지금도 열려 있을지 불확실하죠. 제일 중요한 목표였던 두 수감자를 회수했으니 신속.
Oh, sorry, Faust. So she says.
관리자님, 제가 감히 의견을 내자면 대호수가 아니더라도 외곽은 외곽. 단지 호기심풀이를 하기 위해 있기는 너무 위험한 곳입니다.
I want to go outside.
급히 돌아가야만 하는 모양이군. 자, 이거라도 가져가시오.
Domino tossed a carved wooden doll in my direction.
위험한 것은 아닌 모양입니다. 우선 퇴각이 급하니 자세한 것은 가서 확인해 보죠.
Yeah, good idea. Some sinners had passed out and had to be carried by others. Most could not stop gagging at the stench, but we still made our way back to the door.
아직 열려 있어.
We made it back to the safety of Mephistopheles. Sometime later.
구린 냄새. 카론 대피.
Cannon quickly made her escape to the decks. Yeah, running off. Uh-oh. Oh, boy. Don't want to see the eyes. We definitely don't want to see the eyes. And Virgilius greeted us in the cabins with a terrifying gaze.
다들 아주 대단한 모험을 하고 온 모양이군.
Oh, Dad's mad.
피와 살점을 뒤집어 쓰고 지독한 냄새까지 붙여온 모양새라.
Oh, this is...
관리자, 어차피 나는 네 목소리가 들리지도 않으니 끄덕거리든 목을 좌우로 젓든 내 말에 대답만 했으면 좋겠어. 물론 내가 원하는 방향이어야겠지만 묻고 싶은 건 단 한 가지다.
Oh shit.
당신의 판단이었나?
Time to take some responsibility, I guess. I hesitated for a moment before nodding affirmatively. I may get reprimanded, or maybe he was worse. He has worse things in mind for me. But it was I who decided to go along with their plan. This would not have happened without my authorization.
아, 좋아. 그렇다면 질의는 끝입니다.
어?
이 소라는 알아서 해결하고 휴식하도록 하시죠. 코가 썩어서 떨어질
Oh, okay.
것 같은
Is that him saying then? Because we are the manager. As long as it was okayed by me, even if it's something he doesn't want us doing, he can deal with that. Because at least the sinners are working in within their remit, I guess, rather than them going off, you know, off range. So he's like, you know, Dante, he's doing manager things, right? So he's like, all right, as long as it wasn't them fucking around, and it was you making the choices, I suppose we can let it slide. I guess, yeah. Okay. I thought he was about to get chewed out big time then. I thought he was about to, like, you know, kind of do what he did to Don.
그럼
With that, Virgilius disappeared into the back room door once again. That's unexpected. I thought my time had finally come.
잘된 건 아니겠는가? 면담이라는 건 맞지 않는 쪽이 항상 좋네. 그보다 모두 이것을 보게다.
I don't know when she had the time to pick it up in all that chaos. But Don Quixote managed to haul a huge sack of gifts back to Mephistopheles. Do we want those? What the fuck, man? Heathcliff looks like he's tearing his hair out.
그 난장판 속에서 또 뭘 집어온 거야?
그 못된 놈들이 전선으로 꾸며놓았던 장식들 말이오.
I have laid claim upon the evil gnome's trinkets.
그 집념 대단하다. 대단해.
What's all that for?
몰라서 묻는 것인가? 크리스마스 데코레이션이지.
Oh my days, dude. Why is she so cute in English?
벌써요? 아직 크리스마스는 3개월?
Oh, sorry, bro.
괜히 누군가의 상처를 들쑤셔서 사기를 꺾는 행위는
괜찮아요. 괜찮아지고 있어요. 조금씩.
다들 성장하는 법이니까요.
훌륭하오. 그런 의미에서 오늘은 우리 모두 미리미리 파리를 즐겨보는 것이 어떤가?
그런 걸 하려고 거기까지 간 건 아니겠죠?
단테의 설명대로라면 이 소란의 핵심은 히스클리프 씨의 의복을 얻기 위한 것으로 파악됩니다만.
We just try to be a good wingman, right? We just try to be a good wingman, man. You know, we was doing it for the little boys. You know, one for the boys, man. We tried. Heathcliff has been silently brooding in his seat, with his face buried in his palms, out of shame, most likely.
그것도 맞지만 저
찾으려 했던 복장이 그 괴물 거인에게 있었으니 사이즈도 안 맞을 것 같고.
됐어. 어차피 내가 생각했던 종류의 옷은 아니었다고.
히스, 그러니까 육지에 가면 우리가 다 골라주고 해준다니까.
옷도 옷인데 그 뭐냐?
지나쳐온 헤어 쿠폰을 발행한 항구선을 말하는 것인가? 경로가 달라. 그건 사용할 수 있는 조건이 갖춰질 수 없었다.
머리는 제가 만져드릴게요. 누나나 동생들 머리를 해준 적이 많거든요.
여기에 얼마나 더 떠 있을 줄 알고. 그리고 난 애초에 뭐가 좋고 나쁜지도 모른단 말이야. 일단 시행착오를 겪고 수틀렸을 때 조금이라도 나은 방법을 찾아보려 했지.
He didn't know how to dress himself.
애초에 대체 뭘 받은 건데 이렇게 불안해하는 거야?
될 대로 되라지.
After a deep, heavy sigh, Heathcliff produced a letter.
그 전달받은 물건이라는 게 이거야?
아, 이 편지 봉투 저희도 썼던 적이 있어요. 굉장히 고급스러운 종이로 만드는 유통도 얼마 안 되는 종류였는데.
Oh, is that from
읽어봐도 되는 거야?
He's Kathy.
그래, 뭐 대단한 것이 있는 것도 아니고.
그럼 단테가 읽자. 대표니까.
Sure. Roger handed me the letter. It was written in a beautiful series of cursive handwriting, drawn to an almost calligraphic perfection. I began reading. From Wuthering Heights, we cordially extend you, honoured guest, an invitation to the... what's this here? Somebody coloured over this part of the letter. Well, I'll keep reading. Venue, Wuthering Heights, Teacup Nest. Should you accept our invitation, please convene at the designated location by 4 in the afternoon on the 24th with his letter on your person. Please, honour this occasion with your presence. With great respect, Nelly. Oh, and down here's a postscript. It's written in a different handwriting from the rest of the letter. P.S. You have to be here, Heath. I'll be waiting. Kathy. He had no way to tell what kind of occasion it was on account of it being coloured over, but... Clearly the rest of the letter's contents had stoked the fire of passion in Heathcliff's heart once again. So I don't know, Wuthering Heights, was she getting married or something?
그러니까
캐시라는 사람한테 잘 보여야 하니까 꽃단장을 해야 한다 그거지?
그것도 없지는 않은데 그거 말고
조용. 기다리기 힘들어하는 이유는 확실히 알아들었어. 히스?
Is Roger going to be the one to dress us? We need a montage, man.
뭐야? 왜 그딴 눈가를 하고 다가오는 거야? 야!
복루 선생, 헤어스타일링은 맡길게요.
선생이라고 불릴 정도는 아니지만요.
야 잠깐! 어디로 끌고 가는 거야? 아이씨, 뭔 힘이!
The bloody hell is his grip?
로저 씨 손님이 꽤 세시더라고요. 빠져나오긴 힘들걸요.
The two sinners practically hauling Heathcliff by his arms disappeared into the back door. Now, Heathcliff's fate was sealed. To be a mannequin to a now motivated and unbearably bored Roger's various experimentations.
이 장식을 여기에 걸어놓으면
I know it dawns out here just decorated for Christmas. Don Quixote began humming a song, a carol perhaps, as she placed various trinkets around the bus. I decided to go out to the deck for some air. I leaned on the railing and dug through my pockets. the wooden doll domino the hunter gave me just as we hurriedly left. I held it, felt its texture under my fingers. My eyes looked into the distance toward where the outskirts lie. I thought for a moment about the gnomes, the giant, and the things Domino told me. I suppose there are people with stories in the outskirts too. Stories different from those of the city. Faust approached from behind and stood next to me. I wasn't sure how much of what I said she'd heard.
별을 하나씩 따라가다 보면 언젠가 알게 될 겁니다, 단테.
Follow the stars, star by star.
그러니 우선은 지금 눈앞에 있는 별을 쫓으면 되겠죠.
Yeah. I have to focus on the stories of the city for now. I don't even know who I really am after all. Joyous laughter and frustrated howls echoed out of the cabins. They must have finished dressing up Heathcliff. Why don't we go take a look at how Heathcliff is doing, Faust?
거절하기 어려운 제안이네요.
The added colour to the bus's interior warmed my heart a little. Oh. Wait. Oh, wait, what? Oh, is this... Wait. Is this the second part of... So what now? I've got, what, Mini 2 and Intervallo 3 Part 2? Okay. See, when you guys were saying there's 2 intervallos, I thought it was going to be like... so it's like Intervallo 3 Part 2. A second intervallo has hit the Limbus. So, Mini 3 first, and then Intervallo 3. Okay. That was great. I really liked Hell's Chicken. I think this might be my favourite one, though. I think this might be my favourite one. I love the whole Christmassy theme, even though it's June. It was great spending a bit of time, specifically with Don and Heathcliff. 2 of my favourites, like, right? 2 I really like. I loved some of the lore drops here, you know, in terms of stuff going on in the outskirts. You know, other races. This is new stuff. I didn't know about this. I didn't know there was others. Obviously, I know about distortions and like the monster type stuff and that, like, right, but not actually sentient beings. And I'm assuming there's more as well. So that was really cool. Yeah, I enjoyed this. Yeah, it was fun. It was good. I liked it. Mini 2 and Mini 3. Oh yeah, we've got 2 and 3 to do, haven't we? Yeah, probably not going to get done now. It's 4:15 now. I've got to get Rosie. And we need to get back at a decent time as well because the football's on tonight. A warning though, most of the intervallos stop being silly from here. That's fine, that's fine. I do like... I think I might, like I say, once I've done a few more intervallos, I might make some more... Make a scripted video on those, actually. Okay, then, so... Next time we play Limbus, we'll do Mini 2, Mini 3, and then we'll do Intervallo Part 2, Intervallo 3 Part 2. Yeah, I've had fun today, guys. It's been really enjoyable. I'm liking these, like say, the little like extra lore drops and the different approach of the Intervallo so far, right? You know, as I say, that sort of like a calm before the storm. Although we had shit going down, you know what I mean? Little bit more, not necessarily laid back, but the foot's off the gas a little bit, if you will. I really like them. They definitely do help with the pacing, like Not Momo said. I think it's a really good point, actually. But yeah, all right, and guys, I should be live tomorrow. That's the plan anyway. I don't know. I think we probably will do Limbus. We probably will. Let's get Intervallos done, and then we'll maybe do some Arc Nights Friday. I'm not 100% sure yet. So will Intervallo Part 2 take about the same amount of time? I do want to start Morrimans as well. People consider Miracle in District 20 the weakest Intervallo because it didn't really set up Heathcliff properly, but it was fun. Really? See, I suppose I just liked it for what it was, maybe. I suppose everybody gets different things, right? It's like a major thing for me of Canto 5 as well, was experiencing what the lake has to offer, because I'm very interested in the stuff outside of the city as well. Do you know what I mean? So yeah, I can see now how the lake is like in a sort of inlet there, right? Damn, bro, the lake's fucking huge then, right? Well, this is the lake, but like outside of that area is massive. A bit longer. There's a dungeon as well. Okay. Don't make AK promises if you can't keep them. Yeah, that's why I'm not making any promises, but we will be back to AK soon. We will be. But I want to finish off these intervallos, and then maybe we start Canto 6 next week. Maybe. We'll see anyway. We'll figure it out. Guys, appreciate ya. Thank you very much for coming through today. Hopefully you've enjoyed the stream. I've had a blast. I will more than likely see you guys tomorrow. Okay. I'll catch you all later, guys. Ta-ra as well. Come on, England. See you later. Ta-ra.